Oh, good morning. You get to see the good, the bad, and the ugly. So this is the ugly. It is currently Monday. It is 2:30 in the morning. I was meant to drive a little bit on Saturday, but I'll explain that in a little while. I didn't get the chance to, so I have to get up even earlier on Monday, which is today, and drive. I think I have 4.5 hours to drive into Belgium for unloading. If you watched the last video, you'll see that I loaded for Belgium. So just literally woke up. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's get started. Okay, good morning, good morning. Get the head strap on. This guy is moving for me. Nice guy. I had 54 hours rest. Okay, I'll explain on the road. Turn that off, that is bright as shit. Let me just check, is the camera on? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. 2:38 in the morning. Oh, what a wonderful time to start. Yeah. Give me time. Give me time. I haven't woken up yet, Gloria. Oh.
Continue on road.
Oh, 4 hours, nice. So there must have been some traffic. Oh, that's a bit better. Yeah, because it was 5 hours. That's why I set my alarm for 2:30. But let me get on the road, and then I'll talk to you. Oh God. Need a drink. My mouth is drier than Gandhi's flip-flop. Okay, here we go. So, good morning. How are we all doing? I hope you are better than me. Okay, put the cruise control on and go back to sleep. Right, turn off the line beeping situation. Okay, so if you watched the last video, I loaded Friday, and I wasn't able to drive as much as I wanted to on Friday because I was basically dead. It was a long day. This one is going to be no different. This is going to be a long day as well. So I wanted to drive Saturday, right? So I was parked up Friday night, and I was parked next to a truck, kind of like how that truck was next to me. I think you saw it in the last video. You saw how I was parked up next to that truck. So I was dead. I think I laid down like 9:30, 10 o'clock. I was gone. I woke up to some noises. What time was it? 1:30 in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. That truck that I was parked next to was leaving. Just like, well, that's why I was in his space, as you saw just now. So because he was kind of struggling to get out, I said I'll do the decent thing and I'll move over for him to get out, and then I can move into his spot. So obviously I started the truck and I moved. Now here's the thing, when you're on night rest, if you move, apologies, if you move, then it'll turn it off night rest. But you can move like a few meters, a very small amount, and you can drive less than, I think it's 30 seconds. And if you drive on brake, I'll have to show you on another time. So if you're a new driver and you're worried about it, you can do it, because I've done it loads of times to move for trucks. So you can move for less than 30 seconds, turn the engine off, and it'll go back to the bed, and you'll have the same rest time that you did have, if that makes sense. For those of you that don't drive, that probably doesn't make sense, and I will have to show you at a later time exactly what I mean. But anyway, unfortunately, because I moved, and I moved longer than the time period, I was, you know, the engine was running and I was in the road, and then I had to position myself to get back into that space. It took me longer than 30 seconds. Unfortunately, it reset the clock. So that parking that I did, because I parked there, I think 9 o'clock. I think it was roughly 9 o'clock. So oh good, that parking that I did was irrelevant, so it erases the time. Unfortunately, I wanted to do a 24-hour rest from that time that I started, so 9 o'clock. I was then able to drive at 9 o'clock Saturday to do like 3 hours up till midnight, because Saturday there was a ban in Germany for trucks over 7.5 ton weight limit. So you cannot drive between 8 in the morning or 7 in the morning and 8 o'clock at night on a Saturday. Sunday, every Sunday there is a ban as well, so you can't drive on Sundays at all. So that was why I had a very short window from 8 o'clock in the evening till midnight on Saturday to drive. But I had to have my 24-hour rest before that. But unfortunately, because I moved the truck at then 1:30 in the morning, you know, 2 o'clock in the morning, that reset, and then when I parked, 24 hours from 2 in the morning is, you know, till basically the next day at the same time. So I wasn't able to drive at all on Saturday, which, all right, okay, it's not the end of the world. I had a full weekend of rest, as you saw, you know, 49 hours or whatever it was that I had. So oh Jesus. But yeah, obviously because I didn't drive on the Saturday, I then had a full day's driving to do to get to Belgium. So that is why I chose myself to start at 2:30 in the morning, because there's no traffic, the roads are empty. It's a lot easier to drive at this time in the morning. So yeah, so that is why. So today is going to be a long day. I finished editing that last video over the weekend. That was 6 hours worth of videos. Now obviously I don't know if people prefer these long ones, or is it too long or not, so I'm gonna try and do a little bit of mix. So this one, well, I mean, I'll keep it as long as it needs to be. I'm not gonna go over the top, and I'm not gonna cut stuff out, if you know what I mean. So we'll just see how it goes. Obviously I'm not gonna record the whole drive. I still have 4 hours to go. I am tired, but it's all good. It's all good. Luckily for me, because I don't recommend other people to drive when they're tired, because people do fall asleep. for me, I've done this long enough that it doesn't matter how much I yawn or how tired I am. Once I start driving, I will just drive, and I can drive forever. I can drive all night and all day. It's just something I've always been able to do for some reason. That's why, like, when we went home by van, I would like to drive as much as possible, because some of the other drivers, they tend to swerve, you know, the wheel and stuff like that, and it just makes me paranoid. So I would work all day on the Friday, and then I would drive the van home all night, you know. And I've done it quite a few times, to be honest. So yeah, let's put the heater on a little bit. I might I wonder, because since I'm early now and it's only 4 hours, not 5 hours, there must have been some traffic when I checked on the weekend. So we're gonna stop for a shower at some point closer to Belgium. So I'll take you for the I'll take you for a shower. Yeah, you need one. And you can see what the shower services are like. As I said, I don't know if I'll stop in Germany or Belgium. We'll just see closer to the time. But yeah, so I will come back to you. I mean, if something exciting happens, which I don't think it will at this time in the morning, but otherwise, oh god, otherwise I will see you later. And I wonder how long this day is gonna be. It is not gonna be a short one, let me tell you. We got a lot of driving to do. We gotta unload the 2 places, and then we have to drive to a place in Holland to load, which is the post office, and then we basically start driving straight back to Czech. So I won't be able to get it all done because I can only do a 10-hour drive. But yeah, it's gonna be a 12-hour day at least. So I hope you're comfy. It won't be 12 hours for you, don't worry. I won't make it that long, because this I was thinking about this. I have to make it so people can see it, because if I have 5 videos a week and they're each 6-7 hours long, nobody's gonna be able to watch that, you know. So, you know. Alright, I will come back to you if something happens or if we stop for the shower, alright? So, see you soon! Woohoo! Welcome back! 1,000 meters to a garage. We're gonna stop. We've done 3 hours driving. It's currently 5:30. It's just over an hour left, so we're gonna stop and we're gonna go take a shower. And I will take you along so you can see what the shower looks like in Germany. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. You know, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We got still very good time, so we can stop and. And it won't matter for the unloading, because I don't even think they're going to be open even by the time we get there, to be honest. So I want to just park somewhere here at the front. I think we're gonna have to go and park somewhere properly. Hang on, what is this guy? I mean, that is the only good thing. Can I just put it in front of him? Although showering is gonna be. Oh, I could have put it there. Tamping. Let me see the belt off. If nothing comes, then I'm gonna put it there. Ah, I'll just put it here, actually. Change of plans. We don't have to be in the parking areas. We just need to be off the road. His curtains are still shut, so that guy is still asleep. Oh, da, 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 da. Now, obviously I need to leave him enough room so he can get out. Oh, that'll do. Right. Oh, first stretch. Oh, let's take this off a minute. Good morning. Good morning. It's a beautiful day. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. All right. Let me get my stuff ready and I'll go show you the showers. Okay, got my bag. Bag of shower goodies. Phone. I need my card. It's not in there. Unbelievable. Trying not to show bank details and whatnot, you know. Now, here's the thing. I don't know how it is in services for recording. Honestly, I have no idea. Let's take some spray as well for after, right? Oh, budget. Yeah, here's the thing. I don't know how it is to record in services. Try not to get hit. Now, obviously, I have a camera on my head, as you can see in the reflection. But we don't care, do we? I don't care how I look, which is probably a good thing for you lot. Oh, is there going to be a key needed? Showers are in there, so I think I need to go into the what do you call it? Into the reception first. Reception, that's not what it's called. You know, we need to go in here and get a key first, you know. See? Hey, it's kein problem. Good morning. Can I pay for douchen?
Douche?
Yeah.
What?
Wait then, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. We have to wait. Oh. Somebody's showering, you know? So we have to wait. So another guy has just come for shower as well. There's a queue of us, you know. Good morning. Good morning.
Ja, sind sie.
Yeah, it's Duschen.
Genau.
Duschen. Oh. Card, please. You need.
Yes.
Yeah. Ja, danke schön.
Schön.
Oh, danke schön. Okay. Whew. I was waiting forever, but it's all good. No way, you gotta pay €1 as well. Wow. That's a rip-off. I'll take them. So what do we think? Good, bad, awful? Oh, I've seen worse. I have seen much worse. I mean, yeah, it's still pretty bad. I always take the key out just because I'm like paranoid. If something happens to me, oh, I can take this off now. If something happens to me and I pass out, then they can get in, you know. So there's, well, €5. Rip off. Shower, toilet, sink, mirror, guy. Okay, I'm gonna shower and I'll come back to you. So let's hope the water is decent. How is it? Oh. I should probably shut the door first. My shoes are wet now. Doesn't matter. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I've seen much worse. Oh, we're looking fresh. Let's go. Hey.
Ach so.
Yeah, thank.
Sorry.
It's okay. Kein Problem. Dankeschön. Tschüss. You too. Ba-da-da. Oh. Okay. Yeah, €4. Unbelievable. Well, technically €5. You know. €4 for the shower and then €1 to get in. Some places you don't have to pay to get in. Like some places the showers are separate than in the toilet. Other places the people might give you a token, you know. Just check the lock, the kingpin. Yeah, sometimes they give you a token, so you can basically, like, you still have to go through the toilets, but because they give you a token, how long was that? It's got to be more than 49 minutes, and 47 of them minutes I was waiting for a shower, you know, crazy. I was waiting forever. It's all good, it's all good. This is how I dry my towel. I need him to come down. And I tuck him into the bed like that. One there. One there. One in the middle. Bob's your uncle. And obviously the rest of it I'll sort later. I gotta take, although one thing that is essential: shower shoes. Shower shoes are essential. Sort the rest of it later. Have to get a separate bag for dirty clothes and whatnot. These are ready to go. They can stay like that. Yeah, shower shoes are essential because some of the places really are minging, you know. That one wasn't too bad, to be fair. I know probably, obviously to a lot of you, it probably looks filthy. Believe me, it is still kind of filthy, you know. But this is resting. But it's not as bad. I've seen much worse ones, and I've showered in much worse or different places. I don't know how you would call it, you know. Firstly, quickly let me go get the drink because I need water. Empty. Unlock the door. Yeah, I've showered in some much worse places. I'll tell you about it when I get back in the truck. First, let's go get the water. Okay. Two water balls. Put them in there. Yeah. You have to slam it. Make sure it shuts, you know. Because for some reason it doesn't shut. So I'm gonna have to get that looked at whenever I next go to the base. There we go. Two fresh waters. Put my phone on charge. And we can pull this forward. We can hit the road. So what have we got? 1 hour left. Nice, 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 nice. I bought these, this is called baby water. Because we were buying them for the house. To go in the fridge freezer. Howdy ho, away! Yeah, but we bought them to go in the house, but we bought like a big jug to go in the freezer, so we have nice ice cubes. Because, as some of you know, if you've been following me and you've been following everything, we're connecting to the mains well water in the house, you know. And obviously before that we were using a well, and the well water was like I don't know, it'd make the ice cubes like cloudy or something, you know. So, wow, what is he doing? Why is he in like 3 different spots? Dude, just go forward and straighten it up. Maybe he's learning, I don't know. So yeah, so we bought baby water, and it made the ice cubes much nicer. Obviously this week hopefully, fingers crossed, we should be connecting to the mains, although I won't be there for it unfortunately. But if we connect to the mains and then we buy a kitchen filter, we should have the purest, clearest ice cubes yet, so can't wait for that. But yeah, because we bought them, they were quite nice waters, so I said I'll buy them for the truck, you know. And to be honest, I mean, it's water, to be honest, isn't it? It's water, you know. But water is wet, as they say. So yeah, I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah, the shower. So that shower, I will give a 4 out of 10. Now, obviously, it's not that bad. I'm just very strict with ratings, as I've said before. Some of the best showers that I've ever had, I think there was one in Germany and one in Holland. They were an 8, 8.5, maybe a 9 out of 10. It's almost impossible to get a 10 out of 10. And Well, for me anyway, you know, and they were immaculate, and you had your own room and everything. That was the one in Holland, definitely. That was like a 9 out of 10. Although you're paying like 10 euros, so you got to take the money into account, you know. But anyway, yeah. So 4 out of 10. It's not bad, but I don't know. I've seen a lot better, and because I've showered everywhere, in all different countries, all across Europe, I've got a wide variety to kind of, how would you say, to choose from in the best ones and worst ones, something like that. I don't know if that's accurate, but so yeah, some of the worst ones I had. One of the worst ones I had was in Poland, and I had some good ones in Poland as well. So I'm not knocking Poland, but when I went there, I was there for the weekend. It's quite a funny story, to be honest. And the place I was parked, I found it on some map. I can't remember what, not Google Maps. I had some other parking app at the time. The place that I was, it said it was a parking area. When I got there, obviously this was like 2 or 3 years ago, so my Czech is slightly better now. But Polish and Czech is a different language, obviously. Although some Czech people can understand, you know, it's one of them things. A few words they can pick up from both sides. But anyway, so when I got there, there was a woman sat on this gate, and an elderly woman. She didn't understand what was going on. I didn't understand what the hell was going on. I was just trying to park, and it did not look like a parking area. It was just like, there was trucks parked there, don't get me wrong, but there was also like old derelict trucks, and there was cars, like scrap cars, and it just looked like a junkyard more than a parking area. But anyway, it doesn't matter, you know, space is a space. So I paid whatever it was, I can't remember now, and the guy told me where to park, and I had to go around the back of this like place. It wasn't like crazy big, probably a football field or half a football field by half a football field, if you imagine a square, but there's kind of a weaving road that goes around it. There's trucks parked this way, there's trucks parked that way. Like I said, it was almost like chaos, but the guy told me where to park, so I was like, great. So I went around this back road, and this little back road was literally off-road. There was like potholes and dips, so I managed to eventually, you know, like this, driving, I got to where he said, parked the truck. Great. I was there for the weekend. They were nice people, because I didn't actually have the zloty on me, because in Poland they have zloty, that's their currency. I didn't have cash on me. I needed to go to the bank, so they were nice enough. They said I could park and I could go on the weekend, so I did. And I said to the guy, I said, is there a shower? And he said, like in the broken Polish, which I understood, go over there, there's some stairs, go up the stairs, in the door, to the right, second door, 2 showers. I was like, great, okay. So I went, got my shower stuff, found these stairs, which I can only describe to you as an out-of-use 100-year-old fire escape, which did not look like I should be climbing it, to be honest. The whole thing was rattling. So I climbed it. And I'm not joking, God's honest truth, this is all the truth, I swear to God. Got up the stairs, opened this door, and it was like a hallways. I remembered he said to the right, so I went to the right slightly. Second door, it might have been first door, I'm not 100%, but you know, give or take. The door was on the left. I opened the door this way, and there was 2 shower cubicles and a bench, so it's kind of an open room. There's no doors, which doesn't matter. I've showered in other places, I think in Germany as well. It's just one big shower room. I know there's a lot of people probably watching this who value privacy, or they're shy, or you know, you just don't like showering in front of other people. I don't have that issue. I really don't care who sees me. I mean, I shower at the side of the road naked, like, so for me, I don't care. I'm not shy at all. We are the way we are, so you gotta love yourself, you know. Don't even worry about what other people think. I do not care what other people think. This is why I have a GoPro on my head and I walk around. Some people care, and they have the private, what is it, the Ray-Bans glasses, because they don't want to, you know, show off too much that they're recording. I don't care. This is, you get it
as honest as possible. But anyway, I'm getting distracted. So there's 2 cubicles, there's no one else there, there's no lights on anywhere, so there's an old switch on the side. Flick the switch, this one broken light comes on, which makes me feel like I'm in some 1970s horror film. And I you know, get my stuff out, and I get into the cubicle, and I'm not joking you when I tell you that there is a garden hose, you know, the green garden hose that you have in a garden. There was a green garden hose hanging out of the wall with nothing on it, no shower head, just a hose pipe like this sticking out of the wall. And I was just like, okay. So I looked at the other shower one, I thought this was broken, you know. I checked the other shower cubicle, same thing, had a garden hose. So I said, all right, okay, it is what it is. Now, it just had a tap. Like if you're some of you that own houses and things like that, and you'll have a mains water supply, you have an on-off tap. That's it. Turn it on, turn it off. That's it. That was all that was in this place on the left here, was just a tap. You just turn it on and the water just flowed. There was 0 thermometers. This water had never even heard of heat. It was the coldest shower. I will always remember it because it was the coldest shower that I've ever had in my life, because the water tank was outside and I was parked there in Poland in, I think it was January or February, something like that, the end of January, beginning of February. So it was minus outside. It was freezing cold, freezing cold. Now, I don't mind cold showers. I've showered many times with cold showers, especially obviously in summer, that's obvious. But I have cold showers. I don't mind the cold, you know, it's not that much of an issue for me. But this shower, holy shit, oh my god, it froze my nuts. It was so cold. It was just ice. It was the coldest thing I've ever experienced. Like, I would rather swim in frozen water than have that water again. I don't know what was happening. I swear he'd got a thermostat on the minus or something, I don't know. But anyway, so I was using this shower, just this pipe, just holding it, showering my head. You know that sort of, you know when you have cold water and you have that and you have that gasp, you know? I was doing that while showering for that was the fastest shower I think I've ever, oh no, I've had quicker showers, but that was a pretty fast shower, to be fair. And I just got the job done and I got out of there as soon as I could. But hey, it's still a shower. It's still better than no shower, you know. But yeah, that was the coldest one I ever had, you know. But yeah, so that shower here in Germany, it wasn't too bad. You know, that one in Poland was a 0 out of, oh no, that's a 1 out of 10 because it's still running water, you know. So a 0 out of 10 would be no shower whatsoever, you know. So this one, maybe I was a bit harsh. No, I stick with a 4 out of 10. 4.5. I'll be generous, you know. 4.5. So that is how showers look like in Germany. As I said, some are much better, some are much worse. I will just record as I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to do it this way for the 2 weeks now. As I said, just recording kind of my full day, one video each day, loading, unloading everything because I have the batteries for it. And speaking of batteries, I think I need to put them on charge. And we will just see how it goes. And then when I come home and I upload the videos, yeah, they're almost full. When I upload these videos, let me know in the comments. And I know I said it a lot, but please do, because it gives me some feedback, because I don't know otherwise how it is. So are these good, this type of system, a full day? Would you rather it slightly differently? Just let me know, and then we can work to get a very good you know, system going. I don't know what the hell this was, but we'll get a good system going. We get a good system. I don't mind. I enjoy making videos, long, short, you know, whatever. So let me know. I appreciate it. Right, 1 hour left. I'm gonna stop this here because I want to put this camera on charge as well while I'm driving, to make sure, although I don't technically need loads today, because what do we have? What's the time? Quarter 7. We have, yeah, the unloading in Belgium, and then we go into Holland to unload the ceramic tiles, and then after that I have the post NL. Now they may change it, because as I said, I was meant to drive Saturday, so I would have had more available driving time today. But obviously, because of the situation, I'm sure my planner will call me later to ask what happens. I'll just explain. You know, I had to move. It's just one of them things that happens. So yeah, so they may change my jobs, because they do that sometimes. You know, if there's another driver who has more time than me, they may swap us. So we will see. But as of yet, I don't know what's happening. I have the second unloading, and after that, we will see what the plan is. So I will come back to you, you know, when we're like 5-10 minutes away, and or maybe when I get to the border and you can see the border for Belgium. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. All right. So I'll come back to you when I get closer to the border, and you can see the route, or the, you know, the border crossing into Belgium. There we go. So I'll see you soon. Welcome back. Welcome back. So we're almost crossing the border into Belgium. I don't think I've been to this place before either, so I don't know if there's like a dock, you know, like a landing. I'm not a spaceship or a plane. I'm not landing, nothing. No, if there's a loading bay, or I'm being unloaded outside. My words don't work today, okay? My words don't work. Just cut me some slack. I've been up since like 2 o'clock, so you know. Yay. Are we still going along? We still got a long day to go. Got my maps open ready. We're 30 minutes, 7 kilometers till the border. It looks like here was the control, but it's closed for some reason. Let's see, there's the checkpoint or whatever, but it's closed. Not sure why. I wonder how long it's going to go on for, because it's been going on now for 2 years. Oh, I apologize. Yeah, almost 2 years, I think. It's crazy long time. It doesn't matter for us, because we don't really ever get stopped. Twice we've been stopped when we went from Czech to Holland. There was a guy that used to work for us. He doesn't anymore. He was absolutely useless, like beyond belief. You know, just absolute useless driver. Caused problems all the time. And he was driving, and we were crossing the border into Germany, you know, and then obviously you get to the first parking area, and there's all the traffic is funneled through the parking area. And he rolls down his window, the driver. I will say his name out of respect. Yeah, so he rolls down his window, which a lot of us did anyway, and we say like, are we okay? You know, the police just wave you. Sometimes they'll ask you something. You know, we had it this time, not this time, sorry, because I came by truck. The last time that I came to work, I was driving, and so the guy asked me, he said, you know, where are you going? I said, oh, we're just going to, you know, Holland. We're, you know, truck drivers, and we live in Czech. And he was like, oh, yeah, okay, good. You know, go ahead. So, but this guy, he opened the window, and the police guy was here, and he just sort of waved him like this over his shoulder. He didn't even look at him, just waved him. And this guy, he turned to him and said, don't you want to check us? You idiot! You absolute idiot. And like, it's fine for them, because they have a check ID really quick. because I have, although to be fair, now I actually have the final like card that I can have, because we came to check before Brexit finished, so I had it a lot better. So I have my final card now, which is called Trevally Pobytu, or Pobyt, or something like that, Trevally Pobyt. And that's like, basically, I have the exact same rights as every Czech person. The only difference is I don't have a citizenship. And I can't get a passport unless you're a citizen, you know? So my passport is British, but yeah, I have all the other Czech cards, basically. So, but back then I didn't have that card, so I have to go to the back of the van, I have to find my passport, and then they have to scan it and they run it. Oh, and it's so much longer of a process for me. It was funny. There was a few of the other boys there as well, who were sat in the back, and then we were just laughing, you know, all the way back to Holland. Like who asks for a checkpoint? Who asks, hey, you know, please check me? Like, oh my god. Funny guy, funny guy. He wasn't all there. Got a few screws loose, you know. But he was a nice guy. He was a nice guy. But yeah, he doesn't work here anymore. Had so many problems and accidents and everything. Oh Jesus, I think maybe after the unloadings, I think I'm gonna have to, I don't know, this is a problem. Like, normally people would say I'll just grab a coffee, but coffee doesn't work for me the same as it probably does for other people. Unless I have like a strong double shot of espresso or something. Coffee, especially the ones you buy in garages, they're just so weak. They just don't do anything. I can have one of them and then lay down and go sleep, you know? So it's not the same as a coffee at home, unfortunately for me. But never mind, never mind. Oh, we're crossing into Belgium. Abba-dee-bee dabba-do-do, dee-bee dabba-do. So say hello to the border crossing. Nice parking area. And now we're in Belgium. Hey, simple as that, simple as that. For any of you that thought there's like checkpoints and stuff like that, you know, like border control, we don't have them in Europe. Well, sorry, let me rephrase that. We don't have them in most countries in Europe. When you go to Switzerland, but Switzerland isn't technically in the EU, I think, if I'm right, they're like their own, you know, sovereign state or whatever. So there's a huge border control when you go into Switzerland. I've had it a few times. You have to get special papers. You have to get a cardinal or cardinet or something like that it's called. I haven't had one for a while, but yeah, you need special papers to get into Switzerland, and you have to have checks and everything. It's a right nightmare. I went to Switzerland when I had that showroom trailer, as I've talked about in the last video, and the driver who was on it beforehand had posted all the paperwork back to Holland and given something into the German police when you cross back into Germany that he wasn't meant to. It was meant to stay in the truck. So I had an absolute nightmare of a time, because they needed a certain paperwork that explained what was in the truck, because I told them, I said it's a showroom, and they didn't understand. They were like, what are you delivering? And I was like, I'm not delivering anything. I'm just going there, I show them, and then I leave, you know? Well, I don't do it. There was a show person, you know? A sales rep, you know? But they didn't understand it, because I didn't have the paperwork. I was sat there all day. I had to then leave to go to a certain parking area where there's like these offices, and there you can get special papers done, and they give you stamps and stuff like that, because they're like authorized to do these types of things. So yeah, that was interesting, but only once I had that problem. The second time, I think I was literally just going to I was going just to unload some pallets, and it was much easier, it was much quicker. I had the right papers from the start, so nice and simple, nice and simple. But otherwise, almost every other country, there is no border control, you know. I think once you get from maybe, I haven't been past Bulgaria and Hungary. I think that was the other country I was trying to think of the other day when I said I had 17 countries and I couldn't think of the country. I've done Hungary, so that would be the 17th country. Hey, bravo, bravo. Better late than never, you know. But there you go. For some of you that didn't watch that, you'll have no idea what I'm talking about, so don't worry. It doesn't matter. Unless in that video I said Hungary, and then just ignore everything that I'm saying because I'm talking absolute rubbish, you know. But yeah, I think once you get down to like Romania, past Hungary, I think maybe there you have border controls, but I don't know, I've never driven that way, you know. So I cannot tell you. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. But you know, France, Germany, Holland, Denmark, Czech, Austria, there's no border control. You just drive straight on through, you know. Some places you obviously have to buy a special toll for the country. For example, in Czech Republic, we have what's called a vignetta, which is the toll ticket for the car, but it's electronic, you know, so you have to go online. For the trucks we have now this is a new toll box. You can even see it has the Belgian flag on it. So this is for most of Europe basically. But there used to be a Czech one, which I'm guessing this one now works for Czech Republic as well. So a few times I had to stop when because I had a different truck, for example. So you cross the border into Czech, you have to stop. There's a garage there, like for fuel and stuff, and then behind it is this actually toll box booth with 2 people in. I went there a few times because I had to do it a few times, especially if you have to top up. If you have to put more money on the machine, then we used to have Shell cards. We don't have Shell anymore because it's too expensive. But you take normally the Shell card, you go and you tell them, you know, 200 euros or whatever, and you put it on the card. But yeah, I know I had it confusing a few times because they never spoke English. But this is the thing in Czech Republic. Like, if you go to Prague, you know, pretty much most people there speak, you know, English. Some people there don't even speak Czech. Some Czech people that live in Prague, they don't even speak Czech because they only speak English. How crazy is that, you know? Like, you know. But if you go down south, like where we live, no one speaks English. Nobody. You go to the hospital, Czech. You go to sort out car insurance or something, or, you know, change your licenses, Czech. Any school, learning, things like that, Czech. So yeah, it's not so easy if you don't speak Czech, you know. But there we go. I've gone well off topic. I don't even know what started, and now I'm talking about Czech Republic and not speaking English, you know. But you are welcome, you know. You're here for this, here for the chit chat. Oh, I am getting hungry. I know I had my protein bars. I had 2 this morning because I was starving, and obviously it's the problem waking up at 2 AM. I couldn't have my evening food yesterday because it never would have settled. So I had to go to sleep at like 7 o'clock. I think I was trying to go to sleep 6:30, 7 o'clock in the afternoon. And that's just way too early. I couldn't sleep forever. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. You know, when you like wake up but you think you fell asleep, but you only fell asleep for like maybe 10-15 minutes, and you have that weird feeling that you don't know if you slept, but you did sleep. Ah, yeah. That's not so fun, not so fun. But, you know, we're alright, we're still going. So yeah, I'm gonna need some food. But since I've taken my rest, technically when I showered, now I have a full, fresh start. Now, admittedly, I could choose to stop, you know, happily, because I'm still early, I think. Probably when we get there now, they'll be open. But I could choose to stop and have my lunch. I just don't, you know. I just keep working, and then I'll take my food break, probably after unloading the second one. We'll see how long it is from this one in Belgium to the one in Holland. If it's like a few hours, then I'll probably stop for some food. Although it's stupid, yeah, because I don't have my bowl for breakfast. Tamping. But we are going back to Czech Republic, hopefully, if they send us back there. So if they send us back, there is a shop that I know of. I talked about this in the last video, the one that I made last Friday, and I forgot to go to the shop, completely forgot about it. I was talking about it in the video, and I said, yeah, after I load, we'll go to the shop, and I forgot about it completely. So I don't have a bowl, so I have no breakfast, you know. It is what it is. It's all good. No stress, you know. I'll eat eventually. Oh, I hope you're all having a wonderful day, evening, or night, wherever you are watching this in the world. Thank you as always for taking time out of your day to you know, watch me, listen to me, whatever you're doing, you know. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, my stomach is grumbling. I think I'll actually eat sooner, because talking about the food, that is the worst thing. I have that. If I'm hungry, especially if like I'm watching something on Facebook, you know, and I'm hungry, it's so much worse than when you see some food, which, I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it, you know? But the worst thing, I have this a few times in this job. I'm hungry and I have to go load somewhere, and for example, the loading place is like a tin factory or something. I did one last month. Or it's a refrigerated place and I'm delivering some pallets of something, and the smell of food there is amazing. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate it, you know. Don't get me wrong, I love it, but I hate it, you know. It's a love-hate relationship. There's nothing worse. You get to, I've had it loads of times, when you get to an industrial estate, just getting out of the truck and all you can smell is some pastry, or, you know, because there's some nice factory there in that, you know, location, and they're making some sort of foods or something like that. Oh, it's beautiful. I love that smell. Hate it when I'm hungry, but I love the situation, you know. Love the situation. Wow, that bridge has been hit a few times. Did you see that? Did you see all the dents in it? The dents and dings and whatnot, you know? How slow is this guy going? 85. I hate that as well. That's another thing. No, I say hate, but there's not much I hate, to be honest, you know. I say it. I should say dislike, because as you know, I'm a very happy guy. There isn't really much that no, there is a few things. I talked about it before: bullying, or, you know, being mean to people, stealing, you know, from people, you know, taking advantage of people, stuff like that. That I hate. Yeah, that is up there, you know, especially, you know, abuse and stuff like that. That's a hate. That is up there. But just these daily things that I talk about, I don't really hate them, you know. They're not really here or there, are they, you know? To be quite frank, you know. It's a nice train. You should see the trains in Czech Republic. Good God, it's like they're stuck in the 1940s or something. I don't know why. Czech just didn't really update much, unfortunately. You know, they haven't updated much in a long time. Lovely country, beautiful country, friendly people. We had this experience. This time I was home, just gone. We wanted to go for a walk. So myself, my partner, and her dad, we went for a walk. Now, the walk was total, I think, about 38 kilometers. So what is that in miles? I don't know, 30 miles or something? I don't know, that's a guess. I have no idea. I'll put it in the video. So we did 38 kilometers, or 37, I think, something like that. And we walked from my partner's parents' house all the way through this forest and up this big hill. There's a castle. It's called Buchlov Castle. So we walked all the way to Buchlov Castle, sat there, had a drink. I had 3 ice creams. I talked about this in the last video. I'm not going to talk about it again. and then we walked home. And obviously we drank all day because that's what we do in Czech Republic. So we had the Slivovice, the slivka that we drink, the alcohol. So we were drinking shots of that as we went. You know, then you stop at a pub, have a beer, you know, have another shot, for example. So this carries on all day. This is the Czech way. And on the way home, we went a slightly different route, and we were walking towards this village. And you got like the main road is here, and then there's a turning right here, and it's just a single track. It's still obviously tarmac, but it's single track, yeah. So we turned that way, and as we're walking up it, to our right, so literally here, as if you're driving on the main road, literally here, was a group of people, and there was a beer pump, and they had like a fire pit. I don't think it was lit. I don't remember, to be honest. I was really drunk. I was really drunk even at that point, you know. But so we just kind of walked by, saw the beer pump, and I was like, should we grab a beer or what? How does it work? We thought it was just like a pub, you know. So I said to somebody like, how much? And they said, oh, just put whatever you want. You can pay whatever you want, you know. This is like our friendly village, you know, beer pump or whatever. So just pay whatever you want. We were like, oh, nice. So I think I put like 100 Czech coins, which is a lot more than a beer, because a beer is like, although depending where you are, for example, Prague is going to be more expensive than down south, you know. So you could pay like 30 Czech coins for a beer. You could pay 50 Czech coins for a beer, depending where you go. So anyway, so I put 100. My stepfather put 100 as well. We're just nice people, you know. So we sat and we had a beer with them, and they're super friendly people, this group, super friendly. They were talking like, why am I in Czech? You know, how we got to Czech and all this sort of stuff. Now, admittedly, when I'm drunk, my Czech is so much worse. My Czech language, so much worse. But, you know, I still try. It doesn't matter at the end of the day, does it? As long as somebody understands slightly, you know. So we chit-chatted. One of them, I know, give me a cigarette. So we were having a smoke and just having a chat. Nice, friendly people, you know. It was just a nice experience. And then the old guy that was there, because this is a standard Czech thing, right? There was an old guy there, and he was the, I think every Czech village has this sort of old guy, right? They are friendly, they make their own alcohol, or wine, whatever, and they want to show it off. So, because we have one in Písek, where we have one in, where we live, Marovský Písek, so we have a guy, and he's the same. He makes all his own alcohol, and he's more than happy to show you his house. Like, come in, look at my garden. Here I have rabbits. This is where I kill them. You know, these are my veggies. This is my alcohol. Like, super friendly, you know. So every Czech village has one. The smaller villages, you know. So this guy, he says, oh, you know, come with us. He said something to me in Czech, and I didn't understand. And my partner translated. She said, oh, he's just said to you, are you ready to have your mind blown? And I was like, what is going on? I was like, sure, let's go. Like, I'm, you know, more excited to see what's coming, you know. So we go to his house. Nice guy. There wasn't really anything like mind-blowing. I don't think so, to be honest. But yeah, so he shows us his house, his nice garden, and he's got like this downstairs garage. Every Czech house has this like downstairs working garage area, and I like this working area because I like, as you know if you follow me for quite a long time, I have my own workshop at home, and I love sort of DIY and stuff like that. It is hard to get around to doing it. I haven't done anything DIY in a while, because like I've either been home and there's like other work to do, like garden work or stuff like that, and I didn't have the batteries before, so I didn't record anything garden work wise. Or there's some other job going on, like we had the connecting to the water. So April time, when I was home, I was digging, you know, by hand for like, you know, 2 or 3 days. And then we had the connection come in, then we had a holiday and stuff like that. So I haven't done any DIY or just, you know, kind of how do you say it, like something that I enjoy that isn't like garden work or that sort of thing. I haven't done anything like that in a while. So I'm meaning to get around to doing some, But yeah, there's just other things, you know, other priorities to do, you know, and whatnot. But anyway, so I liked his downstairs area. And then he was like, oh, look, come here. So he took us to the side, and there was like down this few steps into this back basement, and he had these big jugs of wine and Slivovitze, and they have this, I don't know what they call it. I don't know what they call it. I'll have to try and find it online and put a picture here. All Czech people that have slivka, they all have this little, it's like a pipette or something for wine. You like put it in it and you blow on the end, and there's a hoop, there's a loop in it, and it like sucks the liquid out. It's really cool. It's really cool, to be honest. I did say in the future, if we get money, I would like to redo one of our back rooms in the basement and make it like this sort of style, you know. So, but yeah, super nice guy. So we had some of his shots, we tried some of his wine and stuff like that. Oh my god, I was steaming, you know. I don't really remember the walk home. I know I messed up my ankle because I was limping the whole way, and like I am very, I don't know if you call it old school, but I am so stubborn. If I've started something, I will finish it whether it kills me or not. So my ankle was buggered, and I remember it was so much pain. I was like, literally, I was crying while I was walking. I don't know what happened. I think maybe I might have rolled my ankle or something. I have no idea, to be honest. I don't remember it at all. And I don't remember most of the walk. I just remember being like so angry but upset, and I had to finish it. And my missus was like, come on, we'll just get a lift from her dad's friend. And I was just like, no, you can go, I want to finish the walk. And I was just so determined to finish the walk, and we did. We walked the whole walk back, even with my absolutely knackered ankle. But you know, I'm very determined. When I want to do something, when I want to finish it, there is nothing that can stop me from myself point of view, you know, obviously. So yeah, but it was a hell of a day. Like I said, meeting the people, having the drinks. I was way too drunk. But it's good experiences, you know. Love these sort of experiences. And then I love it when you meet these people, because it's like I'm a friendly guy, so I like to talk to people. You don't hear stories unless you speak to people, you know. Wow, that was a very weird house, or I don't know what that was. That wall went all the way up the hill. That was weird. Yeah, I love to hear stories. Probably because I'm nosy, because I'll admit it. I'll be the first to admit it. I am nosy. Like, I know my missus tells me off all the time. We'll be talking, and I'll hear somebody say like, oh, I can't believe she robbed him and then cheated on her with the son. And I'm like, what? What did she say? Oh my god. And my missus is like, hey, pay attention. And I'm like, wait a minute, hang on, it's getting interesting over here. Yeah, I'm a nightmare. I'm just curious. I'm curious as hell. So, you know, I love to listen to these things, you know. Can't help it. It's the way I am. You know. I know my father is the same. So it's funny when he comes to visit, and if we go out to a restaurant or something, and there'll be a commotion because something's happening, me and my father will be like, oh, what is going on over there? And my missus will just be like, hey, you two, stop it. You know, it's quite funny. But there you go, you know, that's life. Right, I need to open my phone because I need my maps. Zoom in, please. Zoom in. Yeah. So we're almost there. We are almost there. Doobie doop doop doobie doop. Verviers. I don't know if that's how you say it or not, but that is where, well, it's a weird road setup. That's where we're going. Verviers or Verviers. Oh, comment tu t'appelles? That was probably the only French that I know, to be honest. we did do a trip to France when I was in school, but that was more about like, oh, I don't know, to be honest, because I don't remember much of it. I know me and one of the boys that I was in school with, we don't really talk anymore. But I know we went to this like pub, and I think I must have been like 16. I was still in school. Oh, wait a minute. It's very tight. I like to wait for traffic just in case, you know. Run, Barbara, run! Yeah, so I know I was like 16, maybe 15. I might have been 15, honestly. And we went to France, and me and one of the boys, we went to literally a pub in France, bought cigarettes, and smoked inside a pub in France, and I had a ham and cheese toastie. I will always remember that. We were kids. Like, they shouldn't have even served us. Like, that just... And smoking inside. That was crazy. That was crazy. Like, obviously that's not a thing a lot of places anymore, but that is still a thing in lots of places. Germany, France. I know France mainly. I've been to places where people still smoke. Like, there's the office, and there's a little section next to the office, and they're still smoking, but the room is connected, you know. I've seen other places where they have a room divider. There are some places where I've been in Holland and they just smoke in the warehouse, you know. Same in Germany, you know. What a wonderful road as well, by the way. This is really nice. I don't think I've ever driven here, you know. Wow, look at that. That is haunted as shit. Oh, does somebody actually live there? No way. No way. Oh look! Wow, look at that. That is nice. That is beautiful. That conservatory thing. That is beautiful. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. As you can understand why, you know. I love seeing these things. Right, eyes on the road. We're cutting off the corner, unfortunately, because there's no space to move over. That's why you go slow in these places. Oh, there's a car. We're gonna cut the corner off, otherwise. We're alright, it's just bushes. Just bushes. So it's one way here, I'm guessing. Nice. You got it. So, and we turn left here, do we? I don't like driving new places that I haven't driven before. I think I'm gonna lift the legs quickly. Lift the legs. I'm gonna lift the trailer slightly because look at this steep incline. Let's open that. Oh my god, we're going down a roller coaster. Nice and slowly. Nice and slowly. Yeah, the back of the trailer unfortunately dragged on the roads, but I can put it back to even, like the trailer, you know. So it's one way, so if I come back, I'm going that way. Alright. Good to know. What? Oh, hello, Mr. Church. Wow, that was actually the right time as well. There's a dog. Hello. I love dogs. I love doggos. Well, this is completely different from this, isn't it? I think. Because here I have it down here. Rude Can I go left here? Yeah, this is the main road, no? It's weird driving other places, you know, when you don't know the roads. Okay. So this is not taking me to the place. Good job, that's why I have the maps. Okay. So what am I looking for? Obie Colorado. Oh yeah, so that's just saying left, but I don't think it's there, to be honest. I think I need to go to this place, which is down the end there. Alright. Let's take it wide, because I don't like to touch curbs. And wide. I know I'm overcompensating, but it's better than being under, you know. Delacré. Oh, Delacré. Okay, so what are we looking for? What are we looking for? So down here, yeah, I think we can turn this off. Let's just turn that off. We don't need that. And we need the maps. Right. And we're looking for what? Aubier, Collard. Yeah, but this could be wrong as well, don't forget. Like, you never get too trusting in Google Maps. Jean Koch. That's the thing, isn't it? Rue Jean Koch. Rue Jean Koch. There we go. I'm butchering that, I know it. But and it should be this place here on the left. Oh, I see a ramp here. Am I the wrong way? Am I gonna have to go and turn around? Aubier, Collard. Nice, look at that. Boosh. I don't even think they're open yet. This is the place. Let me just go and check. By the way, what is my battery on? 2%. Okay, I'm going to change the battery quickly. Hi, welcome back. Oh wait, I just need to put my air bubble on. You know, I'm gonna put my hair up, make me look a little bit presentable, and we shall go and ask. Although, to be honest, I don't think there's anyone here. So I might go and turn around and put myself on the dock, ready, you know, because there's obviously the dock there, and I can put myself on it ready. So let's drive around the side. Let's go for a little drivey drive, and let's go have a look if there is somewhere else for trucks, and if not, we will turn around. Yeah, there's definitely not. So we'll turn around, and Bob's your uncle. Can I go down here? Yeah, we'll turn around here, you know. Is there a turning at the end of this road or not? Sometimes yes, there is. Okay. So let's go here. We'll turn around, go back, and we will put it on the dock. Ready? Fasten seatbelt. Ah, shut up. Do 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 do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Right. Let's turn around here. Hey, baby. Ooh. Ah. Ores. Ores. Yeah. So we can't exactly do a U-turn because there's not enough space. Look at people just littering. Ah. Oh, I am fed up with this. I can't wait till I get a bit of extra spare money. Look at it, like, I hate people. I mean, I love you lot that are watching, because I know none of you are one of these people, but just why? Just take it home, you know, just put it in the bin, like, you know. Yeah, when I get money, I'm gonna buy one of them hand grabby things, you know, for the rubbish. And that circle which you have the bin bag in, and then I'm gonna go around and pick up, when I'm parked places, I'm gonna go around picking up rubbish, because I would at least like to do my part, you know, even though it's pointless, you know, still it's just rubbish everywhere. Unbelievable, unbloody believable, that is. Right. Oh, this is good that we're early anyway, because we have the straps. So I can take the straps off while we're early, you know, because I think literally 8:30 is what it says on Google Maps, you know. Ding ding, Bing ding. Yeah, if you drive above 20, then it, you know, flashes the seatbelt, you know. Yeah, everything's closed here. Wow. Belgium, they do not start early, do they? They do not start early. Right, let's go. Right, there's a ramp. There's a rampy ramp. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get, you know, shimmied, and then Bob's your uncle, Fred's your aunt. Okay, first thing, let's open the doors, and then we can see what the crack is then, can't we, you know? Oh, it's nice to stand up again. Oh, reach for the sky. Reach for, isn't that in Toy Story? Reach for the sky. Oh, it's Buzz, isn't it? I think, you know. Reach for the sky. Reach for the stars? Reach for the sky. Reach for the sky. Yeah, so we got to do undo the straps. You know what? They're weird. They're like rolls of foil or something. I don't know what they use them for. That may look like it's tipped forward, but it's not. That's a triangle. You know. Just want to let you all know in case you're like, hey, that pallet has moved. Nope. No, 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 no. Everybody got somebody. Everybody. Making my way downtown. Faces past. Walking fast and I'm homebound. Now, obviously, I understand. I don't know the words for some songs. Shut up. Bite me. Nobody needs to know the right words. Right, let's get this on this ramp then, Marsh. Oh, we've overshot it. We've overshot. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Like I said, you will see me loads of times. I don't care that if I get it in one or not, you know. Obviously, as long as I don't make damages and stuff like that, I don't care if it takes me 3 tries to get onto a ramp. You know, doesn't matter, does it? We're all in this together. So what I'm gonna do now, we'll just move over a little bit. Oh my God! Into gear, please. Manual is better on that side. You just let's move it over a little bit. We're all in this together. I don't even know where that song came from. Why I have that in my head? Isn't that like from like High School Musical or some shit like that? You know? I don't even know how I know that song. Oh. So we want to go back enough, but not enough to touch it, because I think there, I think I have to lift it, you know. Let's go have a look. Dippy 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 dippy. Rewind. Yeah, see? Yeah. Bob. So let's lift her. For those of you that don't know, we have this handle on the back of the truck. Left is down, right is up. If you didn't know, I have talked about it before. And then this is the parking brake for the trailer, and this is the shunter's brake. So you can knock this off and you don't need all the air basically, and you can still drive the trailer because it disconnects the brakes. Right, I think I'll get my booty boots on as well, you know. You got that booty. You got that booty. Right. Radio Randall. I'm in a weird mood today. It's probably because I've been up so early. My brain is not braining, you know. Brain is not braining. What is that? What is that? Right, where is she? Where's the ramp? Are we on it? Yes. Didn't even have to move. And because we're early, the hell was that? It sounded like a cow mooing. Oh. I think there's horses or something in there. Yeah, so that can do its thing. Take my phone with me, just in case somebody calls. Wow, and I've literally had a thingy. Orbier Collard, do you know this place? No, I don't know this place. I've only just bloody arrived. Wait, Vipers? Not that anybody's here yet, but let's get them ready. Just in case Tom, Dick and Harry decide to show up. And then, they're there ready. Shh, don't shout. People still sleeping here. Right, give me my booties. Okay. Okay, now let's undo some straps. What did I have? 18 pallets? No, 15 pallets, 16 pallets, I think. So I think it's about here. I don't need to obviously do the front because we have the oh god, the ceramics, the ceramic tiles, and they're not coming off here. How good do we do with the lifting? Oh, look at that. Perfect. Perfection. Perfection is my middle name. Joke. Perfection is definitely not my middle name. Far from perfection, I am, but you know. Close this. Okay, now we. How close was I? Ah, there's another one. No, that's for teal. That's the thing. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Look at that. Let's show you. This is the one that we need. Although, to be fair, I think I've done this job way too long. I know. Ah, come on, get out of there. And then, let me just throw this away because nobody likes straps. Get up there. Be gone, demon. Be gone. Okay, there we go. 1 and 2. Are you moving or not? I don't know. I don't think you are, to be fair. Do I have the... Let's have a gander. See if it's gonna show me or not. Ah, see, it does this, but it's stupid. You can't see what you're actually looking at, you know. That's good, Jordan. Well done. That's great. I don't see it either. I have to touch the screen on the back. There we go. So if I'm looking straight ahead, there's the phone. Am I looking straight ahead? I don't know. I don't know where I'm looking. Doesn't matter. Bugger it. I think you're in the right place. And that's all that matters. Okay. Let's crack on with the work. Oh. Do you know what I just remembered, bruv? Got my arm thing, and to be fair, it is a lot better. It is a lot better. So hopefully next time I come away, which is going to be August, because yeah, as I said, July I'm going to be with my father. Good catch. Didn't even mean to do that. So August time, I can get back to my exercise and everything. See if I can get this in one. Yeah, it needs to be in the crease of the arm, which I can never quite get it. These need to be on the elbows, which again Can never quite get it. And this is over the arm, which straps and holds it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know if it worked or not. You know, I think it did. I think it's the reason it helped. But hey, oh, I wanted to catch it. Got it. Got it. Like fishing, you know. And yeah, this I can wear while I'm driving as well. But I forgot about it. The weekend and Friday. So, you know, it is what it is. So we've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 pallets. This is why it's always nice. This is why I like to start early, because I know there's some of the drivers that do not start as early as me. Like, they just don't ever, you know. They start, you know, for whatever time they want. 5, maybe 6. Oh, not me. I like to be the early bird, you know. Right, we can put this curtain away now. Early bird catches the worm, you know, as they say. And I like me some worms. I mean, please don't anyone send me some worms. I'm not literally eating worms, but you know what I mean. You know what's happening. There we go. One for luck. I thought that was a forklift. It was not. Spoiler alert. Move that out of the way. Nice and tight, just the way we like it. Ho 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 ho. Oh Jesus, how steep is this? Get my calories in just from this. Oh, we can do the ramp for them because we're such a lad. So what you do is you put this in here, yeah, and then you pull it back all the way. And then once you put it forward, it extends like that. Put it back in the hole. Bob, what is that? I've heard that sound before. I know that sound. Like in zoos and stuff you hear it. Isn't that like a peacock? Am I crazy? Is there a zoo here or something? I swear to God that was like a peacock. I know that's a terrible peacock impression. Before any of you say anything, okay? Leave me alone, it's early. I'm allowed to be weird. Stay. Don't go anywhere. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Bosh. Bish bash bosh. Maybe I'll have some food now. Maybe. Call me crazy. Ow. Yeah, because I think this place doesn't open until the straps are going to be on the side, aren't they? Maybe I can do the straps that side first. Good God, this is steep. You could get your calories in just walking up and down that, like, you know. Calories, steps in, you know. Good God. My mind is broken. It's broken, I tell you. Oh, let's see how lucky we can get again from this side. We'll go for this one. I think it's wrong, but Jesus, who did that up so tight? It wasn't me, but it's a man close to my heart. Isn't that what you say? Isn't that the saying? Like somebody who does something that you do, that you love, something like that, you know? Obviously it's not physically a man close to my heart because I don't, other than my father, I don't have any men close to my heart. And I don't think my dad works there, to be honest. Hey, disconnect. So, there's one. I think they were all on the edge, weren't they? Yeah. There's two. 3. Yeah. Scheiße. Oh no, there's one here. Okay. And there's another one there. But that one's for the next lot, isn't it? Yeah. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9, 12. And this one. Ah. Good morning. Good morning. This one. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, because we had 15 pallets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. That is some good parking. Well done, buddy. Okay, let's just put this here. Oh, tell you what, this thing, I think I got it too tight. I know it's meant to be tight, but I was wearing it at home. One for luck. Nope. I have to take some pictures behind the scenes. If one of the levels of the membership you can choose to pay for, as I said, it's optional, but if you choose to, you get like sneak peeks into future videos. You get behind the scenes photos and stuff like that, which you don't get. Although, to be fair, if you're watching this, you get to see it. So it's kind of, I suppose, defeating the object. But you know, like I said, I want my channel to be free to everybody. Yeah, that was tight. Just how we like it. But no, there's the thing. Obviously, as a member, you get to see these photos and sneak peeks well before they even come out. So do 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 do. But yeah, as I always say, you don't have to pay for the membership. You can just wait and you see the video as it is when it comes out, you know? Oh. Nice bit of exercise. I can't wait to get back into exercise. I can't wait for my arm to be healed properly. I miss my training and stuff. It's a stupid thing, you don't think about it, do you? Like when you're fit, you don't think about it. And as soon as you have something which makes you physically unable to do exercise, oh, luckily in this job, it keeps me active, you know? Otherwise I would be 300 kilos probably. Beautiful. Come on. Come to daddy. Wow, that sounded weird. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Well, yeah, Tampa. I was gonna have some food, but obviously not. Never mind. We'll see how far it is from here to the next place. These are the ones that don't friggin' do up. Hate them straps. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. One. Two. Scheiße. 3 and 5 straps total. Let's go. I don't know what's gone wrong with the front of that truck. I have to have a look at that again. Oh, that's stiff. But we're too strong. We're too strong for a box. Oh, 1 and 2. There we go. Let's get the papers. Get the papers, please, sir. Yeah, see? I don't actually know. I don't know what happened. That was broke last time. There's the papers. Let's go see Frederick. Oh, I don't have glasses. It's bright. Oh my god. It's hurting my eyes. I got this climbing the mountain again. 3 left. 4 left, sorry. I think. Oh, them other ones, oh no. 3, 6, 7, nice. There. Papers?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's okay. Now we just stand back and watch the master. Make a video for a reel, you know. Wow, look at that house. I don't know where the camera is, up on top there. That's nice. That is nice. We're all in this together. Oh god, I'm never gonna get that out of my head now. I know, I don't know if some of you know this as well. When you take a piece of grass and you put it between your hands and you blow into it and you make like a weird noise. Do you know what I mean? I remember doing that as a kid. All the time. Nice and easy. I'm molting. Oh no! It's nice as well, I like this. The style, you know? Sounds like some alien spaceship, doesn't it? What the fuck? What was that? Oh, you can tell I'm tired. It's gonna be a long day for Jordan. It's a long day. See? The noise like whoa, 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 whoa. I can't even do it, I know, but you know, it doesn't matter, does it? We're just having fun. Tamping. Thought I was gonna get some food. Never mind, my love. Never mind. Last one, and we hit the road. Oop. Move out of the way. We don't want to get crushed. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. I mean, we can just put these here. Great catch. Now when you lift, wonderful, nice and easy. Oh my god, look at my shirt. Haven't even eaten anything. How is it dirty? Some dust or something. Gone now. Ay, ay, ay. How many is he stamping? I don't need everything, you know. I don't need these, you know. CMR, this is all I need.
Normal.
Yeah. I don't need.
Always one paper for you.
Yeah, if you want, I don't mind. But for me, CMR, it's okay, you know.
Okay.
Saves you signature everything, you know.
Quickly.
Ah, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. I meant it just to help you, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, merci. Yeah. Au revoir.
Bye bye.
Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Okay. Yeah, because Belgium is a little bit weird because like I don't even know what language they speak. They speak a bit of everything depending where you go. Depending where you go, you can speak a bit of French, a bit of German, a bit of Dutch, and they have some other language as well. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, but they have multiple. That is definitely. Shh. That is definitely a peacock. Or it might not be a peacock. Well, one of you might be watching and you know what bird it is, but that is definitely. That is. I'm sure I hear that at the zoo. Many times. Many times I've been afraid of what's around the corner. Oh, God, shut up, Jordan. Netherlands. What is that? 4001 CE. Are we going back to dinosaur times or? Stationstraat. 30, that's GE, so it's GE, not CE. Bravo, people, bravo. 30 to 30, 23 to 24. Is there just a 30? There is a 30. Okay. I'll put that in. We'll check the map, yes. The map, yeah. Yeah, so I never know if you say goodbye in English, or like obviously merci is French for thank you. Au revoir is goodbye, you know. I don't know. A man of many languages. Jokes. Can barely speak English very well. So project bow and footer. And footer. For foot. Project bow. Is that gonna be the one? I don't think so. What's the address? Why is there no address? There it is. That is definitely not the one because we gotta go to Teal. So now what you have to do is you have to put in the street name. I obviously search for the company first because the company is more likely to come up straight away. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes the company can be in two places like I've showed before. So what I do then is I search for the street. Stationstraat 30, not 2, 3 please, 30 in TL. And and then it'll take me to the street. Great. So I'm guessing that's gonna be literally a construction. That's what that's gonna be, isn't it? Project Bow Amersfoort. That's gonna be like the company behind it. That's literally just like houses, isn't it? This is the problem, because look, this was taken in 2022 June. I mean, to her, I think that's for sale. So I think it was for sale back then. So maybe someone's bought it now. Where is it? In the center of Teal. Well, it's almost 3 hours drive as well. Hey, what was that? It was a giant bug. Yeah, I'll probably what I'll do is I'll take a screenshot and I can send it to my planner while I'm en route, and he can check it for me, you know. All right. Anyway, we'll worry about that when we get closer. All right. Let's Okay, let's move forward. Shut the doorsies, and blah, 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 blah. It says there no turning left, but the sat nav here tells me to turn left. That's great. That is a great start to the day, you know. All right. Let's stay out of the road. Let's go. Go gadget. Shit, I forgot my glasses again. What we do as well is we lower the trailer. We just put it back to the middle. Locked and loaded. Oh yeah, some people I noticed were commenting because I have a Czech truck, and this is a Dutch trailer. I know this number is different, but it has a Dutch license plate on it. I know some people were confused how that's possible. I shall explain momentarily. Let's finish the job. What do we unload? 15 pallets. Did he give us any back? No, he did not. Unbelievable. Yeah. So I think we can basically just go the same way back out of here now. We literally came in that way. Stop it. Directions. Directions. Yeah, so it's basically the same way. So from here, turn right, and then just follow it. And then we have that little loop-de-loop, and then we have that road. And then it's motorways through Netherlands, yibbity yabbity bibbity bobbity. Yeah. Am I in gear? Yes. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Yeah, so how can I have a truck and trailer different? Because basically, like in the UK, the trailer is not registered. That's why if you look at the UK trucks, the license plate is the exact same on the truck and the trailer, because we carry a spare license plate with us in the truck. Well, I used to, and I think all drivers do. So in case you go to connect to another trailer, like for example, I've just driven to Swindon, you know, connecting to a trailer, there's no license plate on that trailer because the trailer's not registered. So I don't know how it works technically. There must still be some MOT or whatever, but it's not registered as its own vehicle. So as a truck driver, you take your spare license plate, you put it on the back of the trailer, and now you are truck and trailer the same license plate. In Europe, it doesn't work that way, because I think because Europe's much bigger, and we have trailers everywhere. You know, they're shipped everywhere. I mean, they're shipped from the UK as well, though, so that's weird. I know the UK does have some trailers which it has a fixed number plate on, but it's the majority of them don't. Yeah. In Europe, every trailer is literally like its own vehicle, so it has its own license plate. So I can drive to collect any trailer in any country, and on that trailer it's already a license plate. I don't need to put my license plate on it. So that is why I can have a Czech truck with a Dutch trailer, I could pick up a Belgian trailer, I could pick up a Romanian trailer, I could drive a Russian truck, and then drive a Portuguese trailer. Like, it doesn't matter, they're all registered to one country. So there you go. Hope that explains something. This truck is obviously registered to Czech because the company that I work for is Czech, Uchema, even though it's originally Dutch. But there's been a Czech part of it, I think, for the last 15 years or 16 years or something like that. So yeah, right. Why is it hot in here? Oh my god, the heating's on 24. Woof! Wonder why I was dying. Oh, these are cool, the little colours on the floor, you know? I don't really know if they're meant to mean something, or they're just because it's a school area. I don't know. But yeah. Get in the right gear, please, Deborah. It's always better, if you're a new driver, to be in a lower gear in a truck and not push it very high revs. As you notice, I'm crawling along because I don't want it to change. In these automatics, it'll change gear, it'll jump to 6. I don't want it to jump to 6, you know? I want it to stay in 5 because 5 is easy to get up the hill, and I don't want it to drop because then it's too high revs. So 5 is fine. I just keep it in 5 and just go nice and slow. I need to go left here slightly because I need to swing. He's going left as well. Okay. Go on, Derek. I didn't lift the trailer. We're alright. I was a little bit paranoid then. And now we can speed back up to get it to 5 or 6 and then go slow again, because I know there's a hill coming, you know? What is that? Oh, that's my bin. It's hanging. I need to take it down. Anything coming? Although it is one way, isn't it? Although bikes can go this way. Wow. That would be confusing. Okay, so we need to go left. Left? Right. We need to go right, but nothing can come from left? Only bikes? Ooh, da 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 da. Yeah, this we can go. We got time. He can stop. He's a car. Nice and slowly. Go wide. Try not to go on the curb, which we're doing a good job of not going on. Once he's gone, we can go back to his lane to avoid the curb. Perfect. Beautiful. BEA, beautiful. This is very run down. Very nice. I love these old buildings. I think everybody does, but I think that's because everybody's just hoping to find some sort of treasure in there, isn't it? You know, like, oh, you knocked down a wall. Wow, how is that broken? Wow, what is that? Is that a boarded up house? Wow, that's like a mansion. What? I didn't see that on the way in. Tamp in, bruv. Tamp in. That was like a boarded up mansion on top of a hill. Can we go? No, we can't. Nice and slow. I think that's the driveway, isn't it? I think so. Number 20. Hey, number 20, let me in. Let me come have a look around, you know? Oh, that would be cool to go exploring, you know? Oh, Jesus, Mother Mary. Well, there's a bus. Nice and slowly. Nice and slow. Thanks, Derek. Unfortunately, I think I'm on the curb, but you know, that was a choice between a curb or a bus. So I think I choose the curb, you know? Obviously, don't get me wrong, sometimes you have to go on the curb, you know? But it's just one of them things. Like I employ all drivers to try to drive good all of the time, you know? Try and not drive on the curb if you can. If you have to, you know? If it comes to hitting a bus or going on the curb, I implore you to go on the curb. Go on the curb, please, you know? Alright, so... I can go this way, yeah? Yeah, straight? Yeah, seems weird. Wow, there's a road there. I want to go that way. I don't know why I love these sort of little lanes, little roads, little, I don't even know what you call them. It doesn't go to anywhere probably, it just goes to construction. There's a new motorway. Oh, nice. Yeah, it probably doesn't go to anything. I mean, I'm very, as I said before, I am nosy. I like to explore, you know? Right. Beautiful. Beautiful, that is. What's that way? Oh, there's some wood there. Oh, I'll take that. Take that, please, bruv. Obviously not stealing, you know, but if nobody wants it, I will take it happily. So, all right, I'm gonna leave it there for now because, as I said, I don't want a 9-hour-long video. We still have another unloading to do, and then maybe some loadings and some driving. So, yes. Let me know how I'm doing so far. Hit that like button. Leave a comment. Or don't. I'm happy to have you here anyway. Thousands of people watch every single video, which is crazy. Crazy. A little boy from Wales is making videos. Crazy. Right, I will come back to you with, I mean, if something exciting happens, I'll come back sooner. But otherwise, I'll come back to you when we get closer to the delivery. Although I'm probably going to stop for food. I don't know, I may not. I know I'm hungry, but you know, I'm just, you know, push, hammer to the, what do they say, pedal to the metal, just, yeah, I have to learn not to be that way, but it's hard, you know. I'm a grafter, you know. Yeah, so I will come back to you if something happens, if something changes, or I will be back when we get closer to the next delivery. So don't go anywhere, you know. Or as like some YouTubers say, follow for part 2. Black screen jokes. Don't worry, that is something I will never ever do because I don't like that, you know. When you watch a video for God knows how long it is and then follow for part 2. Oh my God, no. Give it to me now. I'm here, just show me it. You know. So don't worry, I won't do that to you. There will be more, and you don't have to follow. You can if you want, but you don't have to. I appreciate it all the same. So see you shortly. Wait. Oh, welcome back. Just thought I'd show you some nice good views. It's nice. Still in Belgium, 4 kilometers to the border, but I love a good river. It's beautiful. It is well, I don't know about here because it's only 20 degrees, but it is officially swimming season, you know. It's just one of them things, if you get lucky or not to have some nice places to park for the weekend, go for a walk, find some. I've had some really good lucky finds in my time. Like, I'm old. Yeah, I've had some really good finds, to be honest. Some like nice lake in the middle of a forest. Oh, that was just picturesque, absolutely stunning. That was in Germany, that was. But problem is, I don't even know where that was. Parked for the weekend and I don't remember, unfortunately. Well, like, I remember how it looked, but I can't find it on the map. I don't know where exactly it was, you know, which is a shame. Beautiful place it was. Beautiful. Pizza! Oh, I would kill for a pizza. Give me some. That is one thing I am missing. If any of you want to send me food, you can send me a pizza. Oh, I love deep pan, you know, a nice thick pizza. And they don't do them in Czech Republic. Like all the Czech pizzas, they're all much thinner. Like that's just the way they have them. So even if you go, I thought, oh okay, I'll go to a Pizza Hut because that's Pizza Hut, you know. Nope. Doesn't work that way. Even if you go to a Pizza Hut, it's still thin, smaller pizzas. They're not. You can't buy the deep pan, thick stuffed crust ones from the UK. You can't buy them anywhere, you know. So this is the border into Netherlands. I have been here many times. If you go off this exit, then I made a video there literally a little while ago of loading in Knauf, the installation. You see the factory here behind the trees? Yeah, that factory, that's Knauf installation. I made a video loading there the other week, I think, or last month maybe, something like that. So yeah, so we've been here many times. Yeah, okay. I know I don't have a good pitch. Is it pitch or tone? I think they call it tone. I don't have a very good tone for singing, you know. But we don't care. It's beginning to look. No, it's not beginning to look like Christmas. Definitely not. That's months away. Stop that right now. No. It's when you let your what do they call it? That part of the brain that just impulse. When you let your impulsive singing take over, that's what happens. You sing Christmas shit. Unbelievable. Yes, I know that's not the right word. That's just what I say. Shut up. Leave me alone. Bloody bullies. I'm still trying to contemplate if I stop for food or not. I've been thinking about it for the last... How much have I been driving? 2 hours? No. Yeah? Is it? No way. I don't think so. But I've been driving for at least 45 minutes, you know, give or take. So yeah, I've been contemplating stopping for food, you know. Well, I would if there was a pizza place and I had, you know, spare money to buy pizza, I would love like a fucking big stuffed like meat feast with loads of like chipotle sauce and some mayonnaise and sweet chili as well. Oh my god, I would absolutely smash that. That is the only problem being me. I have a very big appetite, which is surprising because I'm not that big of a guy. Like I did have more weight on me. I've lost some, so I'm down to 95 kilos at the minute. But I would like to be. I'd like to get to 90, but it's never gonna happen. I love food too much, you know. I love food too much. But anyway, but this is the problem because whenever we go somewhere, I can eat a lot and I can eat fast. I can eat a lot and I can eat fast. So it would. That is probably the good thing with us not having money, to be honest, because it would cost us a fortune in food. Wow, if I had like just free reign to eat whatever I wanted, oh my days, bruv. Yeah, that would be expensive. Well, my missus always jokes, it costs more to feed a horse than it does to feed... No, sorry, it costs less to feed a horse than it does me. Which is true, you know. I like my food. It's just when I'm in work, I always starve myself. I don't know. We don't have the money to be eating as much as I would like, as often as I would like. So it is what it is. I don't mind. It's all good. You won't hear me complaining. At least not much, anyway. But yeah, I think there was something else I wanted to say, and it's gone now. It's gone. It's on that conveyor belt out the other side. Never mind. So it's 9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock. Lovely jubbly. I don't know how much time we have left for the day. Let's have a gander. So we still have 8.5 hours we can do working. So we can basically finish at like 5:30. Yeah, roughly. Just after 5:30. Which is crazy since I started like 2:15 in the morning, you know. And I have 5 hours I can still drive, so that's nice. So we might still get a decent bit done, you know. But hallelujah. Yeah. So as always, I will come back to you if something exciting happens, you know. Or maybe when we get there, you know. Welcome back, you beautiful bunch of people. Nino. Yeah, so I'm just currently cleaning my glasses because can't see anything out of them. We got about 26 minutes. There's some traffic, but I'm pretty sure, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's a nice bridge coming over a river. So I thought, oh, I know, I'd be a nice guy and I'll share it with you. I'll share it with you, you know. There was a bee. Oh, I hope you're all having a wonderful day, evening or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you for taking time out of your day to watch me. Now, I may have said that already today because it is, what is it, 11:45. It is highly possible that I might have said it already. And if I did, I'm sorry. But you know, it is what it is. Ah, yeah, see, there's the bridge in the distance. Oh, I knew I was right. I knew it. It's getting hot, I am, but what is it, 25 degrees outside? And it feels like it's 96 in here. I'm bloody sweating, I am. Let's have a drink. Let's have a drink while we're in traffic. Oh, the weather. No, oh my god. I tell you what, it's a good job you weren't here, you watching. It's a good job you weren't here for the last hour and a bit drive, because Christmas songs have just been in my head. And I'm not going to sing them because I don't want comments about, you know, that it's too early, because yes, I know it's June, okay, so we're gonna ignore it. Cheers. I tell you what, this has a strange taste, you know. Now, I did say before, this is the baby water for babies. Whether it's much different, I suppose it has to be slightly different, but I don't know. It just has a very strange taste to it. So either that's the best water I've ever drunk, and I'm just so used to like crappy water, you know, or something wrong with my bowl. I don't know. I have no idea, but it doesn't matter. Does not matter. Oh, pane Boże. Oh, I forgot to do it again. I was meant to do a shout out. It doesn't matter. I'll do it later when I stop. I'm useless at this. I really am useless. I apologize. I know there are some people that have told me like it doesn't matter, you know, but I feel like, well, if somebody has gone out of their way to choose to, you know, give me some money because they want a membership, for example, and if one of the membership things is like you know, a shout out or a sneak peek into a video or something like that, then I have like an obligation to do it, you know, because I want people to get like money's worth. I understand somebody told me that they were paying because they like me, not just for the content, which I really do appreciate. I really do. But do you know what I mean? I'm trying to just be a good person. I don't want to be that type of person where I'm just like, give me your money, give me your money. No. Like, you know, you can watch me forever for free, you know. Shit, I've talked about it again, haven't I? I know I wasn't meant to. Anyway, beautiful bridge. And right now we are in Holland. I don't know if I said it already or not. Can I get the maps up without dying? Yes. So with this town is by Tuil. Is it? Is that it? Tuil, T-U-I-L. And there's a train track as well over there. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. This is gonna be beautiful. Can I clean the window quickly? Quick. No, that did nothing. Where's the water? There she is. Quick, clean it. Clean it. Whoop, not indicate. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Enjoy. Enjoy the beautifulness. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Oh, look, some barges as a speedboat. I don't know if you class that as a speedboat, do you? Look at that though. What does that say? Dr. Ingrid W. Huppenquist. I couldn't even say that. Wow, this is beautiful. Yeah, so if you want to look for this bridge, that little town there is called Tuil. T-U-I-L. And then you can have a look at this from the map. I'm going to try and do that more. I know there are some of you that, like I realize when I'm driving, and it's nice, you just want to know where I am. I do understand completely, and I am trying to remember it, you know, just, I'm sorry, you know, I am trying to remember to do these things, but it's still new to me as well, so I forget, and I get distracted, you know, but, you know, I can't be perfect. Can't be perfect, you know. So yeah. What have we got? Still 20 minutes. 20 minutes to go. I have a question for you. Because the good thing is when this video comes out, I've already explained that I'll be home with my father. So this technically won't be relevant for now when you're watching it. But the next time I go home, I'll have my 2 weeks off and I will be able to do some jobs because we don't have anything major planned, and I am very excited. I don't want to promise anything yet because I know I did it in another video. I said, oh, I'm going to go home and I'm going to make this thing, and I didn't get a chance to make it, so I'm not going to promise anything, but we'll have fingers crossed and we'll just, you know, see how it goes. So I wanted to ask you this question to every single one of you that are watching. If, how do I word this, you know? Obviously, I understand that while I'm driving with the GoPro, you want to listen to either me talking or nothing. I understand that, right? My question is, if I'm at home and I need to do a DIY video, well, I'm doing DIY, so while I'm doing it, I make a video, or I'm doing some garden renovations, whatever it is, right? Do I set up the camera like on a tripod, on a stand, and then do I have it just with no music and just me talking? Or do I just wear the GoPro like all the time and just basically record, you know, as I'm doing it, so you see it from my point of view, whatever it is the job I'm doing, and again with no music, just me talking and whatever. Which is better? Is it the GoPro or is it the standalone camera, you know, like you see it? Because I'm honestly not that good, I'm not that quick at the nice camera angles, and I know I'm not, you know, which I don't mind. It's fine, you know. You watch some videos where someone's making a video, it probably takes them a week to make because they move the camera, you know, 1,000,000 times a day, and they put in the right spots, and as they cut, the camera change. I'm not very good at that, you know, and I'll be honest, but I don't mind. But I'm just curious, if I do decide to do a video, and there's a new unit, which, well, we have loads of units in the house which I have plans to make. Some of them I'm waiting until I get a saw because I don't have a table saw, because I want them perfect, and I know for a fact that I will not be able to cut it perfect with a handsaw. I know for a fact I won't. I'm too much of a perfectionist, and I want a table saw. So them I'm waiting for. I have a few jobs I'm waiting for. So I was just curious that when the time comes in August, this video would have been out for a while, and you can all watch it and you can let me know what you prefer, and then I get some feedback ready for August. You know, because especially when winter comes, there's a lot more free time because there's no garden work, there's no veg growing, you know, so it's all DIY, you know, fun stuff, or what I call fun stuff anyway, you know. I do have some ideas. I've always wanted, right, to make for Christmas a Christmas tree, but a Christmas tree with levels on it. So instead of just branches, it's just a big circle, kind of. I'd make it look nice, but it's the best way for me to explain it. So there's levels to the tree, and on each level there's houses. You make it like a little village, like a Christmas village, you know. But I've always said I would love to somehow, I don't know how to do it, I'd have to come up with some plan, to have a train, like, you know, a miniature train, you know, to go round the track, around the village, and then have a track go into the center, have it spiral up the middle, and then go around the center of around the edge of the next shelf, and then back to the center, up to the next level, go around the edge. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think that sounds so cool, and I've wanted to make one forever. I don't know if anyone's made one of these. I've never even checked online, to be honest. I almost didn't even want to look. Oh, there's another Uchema. Hey, friend of a friend. Yeah, I almost didn't want to look because I like my idea, how I have it, and I don't want to be swayed by something or put off, or, you know, whatever. So I have my idea. I've just been waiting because I need to buy some materials. Oh, we don't have money for materials because materials are expensive, you know. But yeah, I have a few plans like that. We have loads of plans in the house for me to make loads of things. It's just having money to buy the materials, and once I get the saw, I can do a lot more stuff. But anyway, the point of the whole story was winter is coming. It's more time to be in my shed and do some nice jobs and stuff. Fix up a bit more of the house, do room by room and stuff like that. So that's why I would like to know what you prefer. Standalone camera with speaking. The only thing is, I just realized, if I do the standalone camera, you know, and I keep moving it into places, then I'm gonna have to buy microphones because I don't have any. Yeah, I just realized that I don't have any, and I would need a microphone to, you know, so I can be talking while I'm working. So that's an idea. But yeah, but let me know what you prefer, and if you prefer just this POV and the sound and everything is fine, then hey, okay, I'll just leave the camera on forever, you know. 24/7 live, Boots World. Hey, can I do a live through a GoPro? I don't think I can I? I think it has to be a phone. That's interesting. That would be cool if I could just do it live. I'd have to have like a computer somewhere for, you know, the chat, I guess, for people to talk to. Well, I don't know, maybe nobody would watch it, you know. I don't know. Well, that company is called Sue. Where are you going? To Sue? To sue who? But that was not funny. That was terrible. That was. I often go to see Sue. Jesus Christ. It's been a long day, okay? We're coming up on almost 12 hours. Yeah. Feeling it. Well, I mean, I was feeling it at 3 o'clock, to be honest, when I woke up at 2. Yeah, some baby water. I wonder how much different it is, really, you know? Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I haven't had new jobs sent to me, so I am thinking that possibly they're going to give me different work. I did explain that I was meant to do the post office, and I haven't received anything. So when I start unloading, then we will have a look. We will have a look at this, you know. Ah, shit, you know what? I just realized I didn't call my planner to ask him about the address. That's great. That is wonderful. So great. So you're gonna experience this with me, just raw. Like I don't know. I have no idea what to expect. I have no idea what to expect. I don't even know if it's the right place or not. I do have a contact phone number for some Jan Ha, but loading contact, yeah. Can't call now. We'll see. What are we, 9 minutes away? Fingers crossed for me. Cross your fingers. Nice, easy, simple unloading. Because if it is not, look at this. How much has somebody been tapping this, you know? You can see the most used buttons, you know? Yeah. Welcome to Yawning Club. How can I help you? I'll tell you what, the screen cleaner, the window wipers did absolutely nothing. Look at them. That is just, they are awful. The window needs a good scrub. Unfortunately, I'm not planning to go back to the base, I don't think, unless they change the work after I unload. So we'll see. That would be nice. Go back to the base. I mean, I don't need a shower. Oh, look at that, it's for the horses. That's cool. They put literally a shelter there. Wow. Well, that is a very clever idea. I mean, it's simple, but I never saw that before. Because I think that's the thing, isn't it, with the heat? People don't realize, like, animals, the horses, cows, sheep and all that, they just stand in that sun all day. Oh, that must be hot. Imagine just stripping off your clothes and going standing in a field in the sun all day and never hiding in the shade. Whew. That sounds rather experimental. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. Also, I think that would look a bit crazy, just a naked man or woman just standing in a field like, sun, you know. I think they would be calling the psychiatric ward, you know. To be honest. Ow. Just hit my funny bone on the door. I don't like these. I don't like these, like this whole situation for this new DAF. Because not only does the window only go down to here, which is awful. Like, all drivers know you want to rest your arm out the window. And like, this is kind of comfy-ish. But the old DAF was much comfier. It was. It's the unfortunate thing, they upgrade some things, but they don't always upgrade them for beneficial reasons. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I don't know. If you haven't realized, I'm not very clever with words sometimes. You know, it's just the way the cookie crumbles. Like, I don't mind, you know. We don't always have to be Einstein, you know. But yeah, not a fan. Some things in this new truck are great, but the stupid thing, I'll show you this. Like, I'm sitting, yeah, I can't. I want to pull down the blinds. Yeah. Stupid. Very, very stupid, you know. Why isn't there a button here somewhere, you know, here, but beep, automatic? That would be fantastic, you know. I have to literally scoot forward and then grab it and then pull it down. And this one's stupid anyway. Someone broke it. Look at that. It wobbles, you know. So I leave it up at the minute because it makes hell of a noise. But still, that's so far away. Like, the planning in these two. The other DAF was much better. Like, to be able to reach it, you know. But again, that's why isn't it electric? That would make so much sense. There's literally 2 spaces here. Look, there's 2 spaces. Stupid. Stupid dupid. Planning, you know. Like I said, tell them if you watch this and you work as a daft planner, contact me. Let me tell you, I'll plan a very good truck. A very good truck. Most of it is pretty good, to be fair. Most of it is pretty good. Let's turn this off because let's get in. Whew, my little toesies are getting all frostbite, you know. Right, and now we go right. I didn't put the map out. Okay, where are we? That's not where we are. There we are. Directions. So we turn right here, do we?
Turn right at the traffic light.
Okay. Put it on satellite so we can see what sort of thing we're running into. Let's get some fresh air in. Wow, the learner's park's on the line. No, I wasn't talking to you, okay? Exit. Exit. I don't even, we almost missed the green. I don't even understand what sets her off, you know? I really don't. I really don't understand. Because she does it sometimes. She'll start to talk to me, but I haven't said anything. I have tried multiple times to get her to talk to me, to do, you know, I don't need that thing. I don't need the voice. Do we have something coming or not? No? I can see it all the way back there in the distance. Is it coming this way? It is. Okay, great. Well, I can't go anywhere. So, we're gonna go left here, so we'll just, we'll move out of the way. And hopefully he doesn't need to go left. Oh, he does. Shit. He's going left as well. Okay, I'll stop here. There we go. Woo! Chaotic. Chaotic. That's the unfortunate thing. Being a truck driver in certain places, yeah, you can't move over, you know, you have to play. Like I've seen some drivers do it. They're like, oh, quick, stop. No, you have to stop in the most adequate place, you know. I understand they need to get places quickly, but like, you know, if I just stopped in the road back there, he's never gonna get by me, you know. Does that make sense? Good, I'm glad. I have no idea what we were talking about before the ambulance. I have no idea. Oh, the sat nav. God, I'm getting good at this. I swear to God, it's because I have the camera on, I'm trying to actually think more. I wonder if that's helping my brain. That's cool. You, beautiful bunch of people from YouTube and all around the world, are actually helping me help myself. Thank you. Thank you very much, you know. Yeah, I don't know how to talk to her, you know. I don't know what gets her to pop up with that voice thingy. You know, it's a Garmin. Garmin! Hello, Garmin! Speak to me! Hello? I have no idea. Directions? I don't know. I don't know why I'm indicating. This is a turn right, slowly. We need to see. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I have no idea what wakes her up. And I'll just say something randomly, and then she'll just go, you know, well, what did you say or whatever, and I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, good things, you know. Maybe one of you out there has a Garmin, and you can tell me what to say. But as I said, I don't need it, you know. It's not something I ever need. I don't need to tell her to tell me where to go. It would be nice to know, you know. I think so. Turn right. That's a no entry, love. Jokes. I know you know. I know you know that I know that you know. Friends, good old friends. Right, hang on. Come on. I need to get into the other lane. What is that siren? Is he gonna stop? She's not. She wasn't planning to stop, to be honest. So that's why I just pulled out in the road. Oh, my thing's just come off. Can you hear that? Shit. That's my my wheel arch. My wheel arch has just come off. I know. I know. I need to move out of the way though. Wow. Okay, we need to get here. And I need to stop here. Just to let all the people by. What is that noise? The wheel arch, for some reason, on this truck, it came off last time. We're gonna try and get out and not get killed. Ooh. Yeah, look at it. I don't know why, but for some reason, turning a certain angle, for some reason turning, it comes off, like, you know? And this is a nightmare. This has happened twice now. I'm gonna have to talk to the garage about this. Next time I go to the garage, how am I gonna put these clips in? I got one. To be honest, I might just take it off because it's not needed that much, and I can take the other side off as well because every time I turn it comes off. Oh, there's the police. Good, they can help, you know. Yeah, but what didn't the delivery say turn right that way? Well, obviously I'm buggered now, aren't I need to somehow absolute chaos. Well, I bet you didn't expect this to be happening in a video. Okay, while I'm stopped, let's have a look at the maps. So yeah, I was meant to turn right back there. Can I go along and turn right? Is there another roundabout somewhere? There is. There's another roundabout. Okay, let's go. No one's coming? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Oh, stupid wheel arch situation, you know? But last time, it was this left one. This left wheel arch, yeah? So I have to... I'll keep them with me, and when I next go to the base, I can basically drop them off in the base because I don't need them. The only reason you need a wheel arch is if you drive without a trailer in Germany, you have to have it. The wheels have to be covered, you know. But is she turning left or what? I saw her stopping a mile ago, but I thought she was just going to pull out in front of me. To be fair, Dutch people are pretty good on bikes, especially. Oh, I kissed the curb. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't know what it is. For some reason, this truck, where the wheel arch is and the trailer, when you turn, it pushes it and it just unclips. So if you, but the wheel arch compared to where the tire is, I need to lower this as well. If you look at where the tire is, go. If you look at where the tire is compared to the wheel arch, there's like this much gap, you know. So yeah, it's not needed while I have a trailer. So I will take it off. Well, look at that! What an experience you get to have. There's an unusual complication. Unusual complication is right. Right. Anyway, back to the job. Back to the seriousness. Me. Turn right. Where? Oh, could it be this? Is this? No, this is a completely different end of town, isn't it, you know? You watch, right? Because I've had this happen. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go all the way back into the town. It's gonna be tight and I'm gonna struggle and blah, 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 blah. And I bet you it's gonna be this place. I don't think so, because it's completely different names, but no traffic, no traffic. Let's, I don't even think I can go that way, can I? Can you drive that way? I might go back, I'm just gonna turn around here, to be honest. I'm gonna make my life nice and simple. And we're just gonna go back this way, because I don't even know if I can drive that way. I think I can, because there's no signs, like, if you can't drive that way, there would be a sign saying like no entry, but I just didn't like the look of that, to be honest. And the thing that I always say, remember this, if you're a new driver, or even a driver and you're learning, remember this. If you can make your life easier, do it. Do it. Don't overcomplicate it. Even if, you know, sometimes it might be the most practical way. Is it the easiest way to give yourself less stress? You know, that's what I always say, you know. I mean, yeah, there's obviously a decent road there because you've got all these houses built at the back. So there's obviously a road there, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. I'd rather go this way in and then unload and then come out that way empty, because it's easier then to turn around or reverse if I have to, rather than going in that way, well, I'm not full, you know, but going in that way with weight on and then having some issue. It's, you know, it's just easier. It's just easier. Right, okay, second time lucky. Na, 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 na. Yeah, when I was literally going home last time from the 2 weeks, I, go on. I'm waving, you go. It's okay, I'll wait. Take your time. You can all go, because I bet you've been waiting there a long time. Go on. Go on. There we go. Na 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 na. Yeah, I was literally going home, that's right. And as I was turning into the main town where we head to park the truck, this wheel thing came off. There was like a speed bump, and as I went over it, the same thing happened. This side came off. And it went like under the tire. It was dragging along the road. Oh, it was a nightmare, an absolute nightmare, you know? So, I know how annoying it is, so I want to get it sorted. Right, so we're going left here. Are these kids gonna... Yeah, you can go. I got time, baby. I got 5 on it. Right, so we're going this way. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I did see a truck come out of here. He was the one that beeped and was telling me, like, you know, hey, you got a problem. I knew it anyway, but he was the one that was telling me. So, fingers crossed. Oh, I see some construction. Oh, I think that's where it is. Okay, where am I parking? Where am I parking? And how much battery is in this? What are we up to? 2%! Oh, it's gonna go off. Okay, I'll change it quickly. Bosh, we're back, 100%. Okay, so this is the place, but I have no idea. The best thing would be for me to park on that side, to be honest. Well, I don't know. Let me just move forward, and then all the cars can get by. Yeah, I think that's literally the place, but I don't know. Let's have a look at the maps. Can I leave the truck here, do you think? It would be better if it was if I was in that space. Let's wait for all these people. I'm gonna move the truck over. Yeah, because here I'm going to be blocking more of the road than I need to. Whereas if I move over, although people are going to be waiting anyway, aren't they? Nah, bugger it. We'll just leave it there. Let's leave it there. Right, let's turn that off. Let's take the papers and let's go for walkies. Yeah. Watch the lady on the bicycle there. The bicycle. Right, let's go. I think these are closed. There's a gate locked. There is a number here. Let me try and call it. 06531 89158. Roaming. Hi, is that Jan? Yeah, it's I'm delivering ceramic tiles from Czech Republic, from Lasselsberger to Station Straat 30 in Tiel. Correct. I'm at the address, but I think the gate is closed, or oh, okay, I'm waiting here. Yes. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, no problem. Thank you. You. Okay, so 2 minutes. Some guy is coming. So I don't know if somebody's. I mean, we can stay outside, to be honest, because it's a nice day and we can stretch our legs. Oh, stretch. Let's get some stretches in. Oh. It's been a long time sitting down now. Yeah, so that's much better now. There's much more gap. Yeah, see, did you see the other? I don't know where the camera is. Can you see the other one? How much tiny piece of gap there is? So as soon as it hits the arch, it just takes it off, you know. Well, there we go. You get to see live problems, you know. And that's the best thing with having spare batteries. Oh my god, this is fantastic. This is fantastic. I've put the other ones on charge now. I don't know what this is. I'm sure something broke off down here, you know. Yeah, it's a good thing with spare batteries. You get to see everything. I don't know if you want to see everything, but you're seeing everything. I don't even know where the guy's coming from. If he's in here or somewhere else. I can see it. It's going to be that place at the end, isn't it? I called it. I called it already. What a beautiful day. What's the temperature here? Where am I? Tiel, am I? Let's have a look. Hi, good morning. Pallets from Czech, Lasselberger, yeah?
Hey, go up?
I don't have any high up. No.
Nee?
No. I think he means a forklift. You have a forklift here? I don't know in Dutch. I don't know the word in Dutch. Can the bus get by? Ah, nice. Yeah, I think he asked if I have a high-ab, which is the forklift which connects to the back of this, which I don't have.
Ja, hoe haal je het eruit? Pallet?
I have this for lifting, but I have nothing.
Niks.
I have nothing. No. Here is you have.
Ja, maar ik moest naar de achterkant wezen. Opbellen.
Because if you bring, I can help to take out, you know, but
Ja, hij heeft geen kooi af.
Mhm.
Hij heeft geen kooi af. Het pellet is helpen. Hij heeft pellet. Ik zal een pompwagen helpen. Ja, dat is mooi rustig. Ja, ik kan naar de achterkant. Hoe krijg je een pompwagen? Ja, van die jouw echo. Kom je kijken?
ja. Hi. Am I coming? Oh. Yeah, coming. Okay.
Moet hij naar de andere kant toe?
Kom wel bij hem.
Oh, dat is vervelend.
Let's go.
Dat zal niet meevallen. Nee. Met mijn kruiwagen.
Ik heb een pompwagen, maar je moet eigenlijk hier komen. Ik moet hier komen.
Aha. Here it's big or no? Without that lamppost, sure, no problem. But with this lamppost, no. But here, I can here parking, and we can try, yeah? Maybe if no fit. Here parking, pumpwagen.
Ja, maar pompwagen, ja.
Yeah, it's okay. That's kind of problem. That's no problem. I can little. It's no problem.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's no problem. Here.
Hier kun je wel draaien. Kom,
Ja.
kom. Hier, heel goed. Denk maar hier, kijk hier.
Here I can turn.
Ik wil ronddraaien zo.
Ah, okay.
Ja?
Yeah, okay.
Kan het?
Yeah, it's big or small. We can try. Maybe here I can go back. Yeah, okay. So yeah, no problem.
Rechts, naar weer.
Rechts and rechts, yeah, okay. Super. Right and right. Let's go. This is gonna be fun. Na. Okay, so just a pump wagon. here's the thing. I may be able to reverse in, but if that lamppost wasn't there, it would be a lot easier. That lamppost right on the corner. But hey. So where am I? Yeah, because you can kind of turn there, but I would rather reverse in, to be honest. If I turn there, can I go turn around somewhere? Probably. There's no roundabouts or anything. Yeah, we just have to play this by ear, you know. This is gonna take a while. I need to put this other one on charge because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need all the batteries in the world. Right, so let's turn right here. And then turn right again. Go on. Here you go. Yeah, it would be much better, I think, if I can drive here and I could reverse back in. That's going to be so much easier for me, you know, because I'm worried if I drive down there and then I can't turn around. Although I could reverse out. In theory, I could reverse out. So let's try it. Right. Yeah, I could definitely reverse out of here if it comes to it, you know. And I could just park here somewhere on the road and I would just wheel them. So, fingers crossed, I can turn around nicely here. Otherwise I'm gonna have to reverse out already. But I think I can drive all the way around, no? I mean, there is grass. So let's just, let's do a loop. Let's do a loop-de-loop. I think the wheels are gonna go off here. You can see the tire marks in the mud. We're gonna obviously try not to, because that's just my perfectionism, you know? But yeah, if there was two cars parked here on the edge, I would never be, the wheels would be off, you know? Now, obviously it doesn't matter, you know, it's just one of them things. If I can be good, then why not be good, you know? Now, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to choose between tires or a car. And I think I choose tires. Yeah, unfortunately. You know. We can't be all fantastic at everything, can we? You know? You know what I'm saying, bruv? Alright. So let's go as far left as possible because we have this car there. Wow, did someone just literally park their car in that spot? Oh, that is tight. But we're alright. That is very tight. But we're okay. By millimeters, you know. But we're going to be on the curb, unfortunately. I'll go here. Yeah, it's okay. You have the pumpwagen? We can park here. I'm definitely not getting in with that car there now, so we'll just park here. And it is what it is, you know. I have to make sure I'm far enough over so cars can get by, obviously. Don't hit the... I'll wait for the car to come by. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So now we just... I don't want to go right next to the curb either because of the tail lift. And I have to leave some space. So... That'll do. We can leave it here. Okay. Let's start that. We're gonna be here for a while. Okay. I'll take the notes. If I have to come back, I can come back and change the batteries, you know. Yeah, pumpwagen. I'll get everything set up. This is gonna be long. Wow, that's cool. They just hang the bags on the lamppost. Yeah. Okay, I'll just put that here. Yeah, it's stupid because I have to get. No, I'll tell you as we're going. This is gonna be slow. Do I have a remote for these? That's my question. Or is it a stand-on one? I think it's a stand-on one. Red is down, black is up.
Ja, je krijgt heel veel overleg, hè, waar je dan toch de enige bent met kennis.
So what we'll do is we'll take this off for now. Just remind me to take it. So here's the thing. Oh shit! I got to do the straps as well. 1, 2, 3, 4 straps. Here's the thing, because of the weight. I can do like one pallet, but yeah, it's gonna be slow. But yeah, I have to do the straps first, anyway. Silly Jordan. Oh, I can hear Frederick, he's coming. Oof, don't get hit by this, because that will hurt. And also, don't hit something walking by, please, because I don't fancy being sued. Huh?
Hij moet pompbaar hier, hè?
No, we'll go down and round. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I know a trick how to get them over lumps and stuff, you know. It takes a while. Shit. Normally, you can get these to squeeze in, but they won't. There we go. Just took my own shoe off. That was clever. Yeah, so we can put 2 on it, and then we have to take them 2, you know. Okay, let me just move these out of the way. Leave the papers there, that'll do. Take the gloves off. We don't need them. So now, this goes here, and now we go down. Not up. The wood. Where do you want them? Here? No, keep. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there's one. Yeah. 13. 1, 3. So I do know a trick to get them over the curb, but he brought the wood, so that helps. Wait, down.
Helpen?
Huh? Ja, it's okay.
Die kant op. Ik kan beter zo trekken, denk ik.
Yeah, we can try. Sorry. Yeah, these pallets are not light. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, alles. Oh. We are turning. Oh. Wait. Yeah, it's up. I'll push.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Whew. I tell you what, these are not light. Is he here? No. I need a drink. Whew. I would be lying if I said they weren't heavy. Doesn't help I haven't had food yet either, so I feel sick as fuck. Oh, can't even climb into the truck. Whew. Jesus. They just don't get lighter. And obviously I'm trying to push or pull even more so that guy doesn't have to do much. But Jesus Christ. We gotta keep going. This is the most dead I've been in a long time. Always hated these heavy pallets. They have small ones, and these are the big ones. And we still got to do 4, 5, 6, 8 more trips. I'm dead. Am I? I was on the pallet. Two at a time. Shit. There's nothing worse than when one of these wheels gets stuck in the floor, in the hole. Absolute nightmare. Ja, dankjewel. Just one foot in front of the other. Keep it pushing. One foot in front of the other. You could help as well, you know? Taking a smoking break. Come on, you're a youngster. Just one more. I know there's lots more, but just tell my brain one more.
Twee of vier?
Huh?
4.
2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, I think. Two, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. Just breathe. And one foot in front of the other. Just breathe. Breathe with me. Push it.
Right, eh?
Oh, Jesus. I need to get back to training. Whew. Being off for a few months with my arm, I'm struggling. Oh. I mean, to be fair, these are like a few hundred kilos. 7 more trips. 7 more trips. Jesus. Here. Breathe. I mean, doing them with a manual makes you appreciate the electric ones. One step after the other. Does it say how heavy these are? Oh, not. Yeah, here. 876 kilos. There you go. 800 kilos. Okay. Another 5. Just one foot in front of the other, and push, and push. One step in front of the other and push. That's it. That's it. Push.
Water drinken?
Yeah, water. Oh my days. They're so heavy. I'm not joking. They are very heavy. We got 5 left. I think I need to tighten the strap slightly, and we'll get another drink. Oh, I feel sick. Thank you, Bill.
Yeah.
Oh.
Even aanpakken van de riolering. Ja. Zeker zo naar mij toe en dan kun je er nog een einde leggen. Ja, dat is ook. Bij slaapkamer. Dat doe ik daar tegen. Ik denk ook even. Meer? Nee?
It's good. Thanks.
Yo.
Oh. Let's go. And another one. Oh, I'm sweating from everywhere. Oh, that breeze is lovely. Oh. Another 5 more trips. I'll be glad when this is done. Come on, push. Push. Push, fatty. Come on. How are we getting there? How are we getting there? Don't think about it. Just push it. Just push it. Get ready. Oh, we got this.
Jammer dat je geen apenkooi hebt, hè? Ja, dat hebben we niet. Nee. Dat hebben we niks. Dat hebben we niks voor morgen nog bij je. Hoe moet je dat? Drie. Oh.
Here we go. One foot in front of the other. One foot in front of the other. Left foot. Right foot. Come on. There we go. Right.
Alright.
3 more. Yeah, it's good. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, just breathe. Okay. We're getting there. No rest for the wicked. Yes. Who said truck driving wasn't fun? Come on. Push, push. I'm sorry for spitting, but I'm just drinking my own sweat at this point. Got my eyes closed, just focusing on pushing and pulling. Hate it when this happens. I'm running out of strength. What battery are we up to? 20%. Okay, get another one maybe. To move them both over. Yes. Here we go. Just one more. Just one more. Ready? Push it, push it, push it. Push it, push it, push it, push it. Dig deep, dig deep. Huh?
Kom een auto aan, denk ik.
Auto, hè? I don't know what he said. Let me get the last one off. Oh, yes. Okay, last one. Last one, baby. Yes. Good, because I'm running on fumes. 800 kilo pallets. I wonder how much I'm actually pushing, you know? Because some of the weight is taken away. Oh, come on. Come on. We're at the finish line. I envy some of you sitting at home, comfy, just watching this. While I die slowly. It's okay. We push. We push. We've been through worse. We've been through worse. One foot in front of the other. That's the main thing. One foot in front of the other. Here we go. And push. Oh, good. I'm just dripping with sweat. Ready? Push. One foot in front of the other. Don't slow down. Go on. Keep pushing. Last one. One more. Yeah. Come on. Last one. We got this. Yeah. Last big push.
Water hebben?
Oh my god. I think it's my breathing which is worst. Like from cigars and stuff. I've probably got to cut it all out, to be honest. My stamina is with my breathing, you know. I'm sweating. Ja, dankjewel. I will go for papers, yeah? Moment, no, it's okay. I go for papers, yeah? Moment. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, je to pravda. That's a good fitness, that is. Ah, Jesus. Oh, the papers are in the back of the truck. Can we still climb? Yep. Oh. Yeah, I'm not doing straps now. I can do them later at the next place. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Let me get a pen. Okay. Oh, my legs don't work trying to climb into the truck. Where's a pen? There's a pen. Just here. What signature?
You're on, huh?
Yeah, signature, it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Thank you, Al. This is for you. This. And this for you. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's good training, you know.
Yeah.
Fitness. Oh yeah. Thanks, Joe. Okay. Put that there. Let's put the straps away. How much battery is that? 3%. Okay. I'll just change it. Jesus. Oh, that's. Oh, we got 100%. Oh, that's amazing. That is. It's just one battery out, one battery in. Oh, love this. And now you get to see literally everything. Okay, let's put this stuff away. Can't forget this as well. Had a nice fresh shower this morning, and I am literally dripping from everywhere. This car's coming. I'll wait. I don't want to die. Thank God for that breeze, because it's hot as hell, and the breeze is nice and cooling, you know. Okay, they're locked. Let's just put the straps away and we go to the next place. Oh, what a long and hard day. Haven't had one of these for a long time. That's what she said. Oh, we're still making jokes. We're still making jokes. Best way to be, you know. Okay. Hi, good day. Okay, everything's put away. Oh, see, straps. I was gonna say I like to just do a once around check to make sure everything's a-okay. Okay, let's just have a look, check I didn't forget some strap or something. Everything's locked. Yeah, we're all good. We are all good. Oh, that was a nice job to get the blood pumping, you know. That's why beforehand I had like protein shakes here with me in the truck. So when it's a day like this and I don't have a chance to have food, I can have a protein shake. At least get something into me, you know. Oh, I forgot to ask the guy to sign all of these. Doesn't matter. Here's what we do. We just you know, we just give, you know, because nobody really checks. As long as there's a sign on it, it doesn't really matter. Oh, for the love of God, that was fun. Okay, what now? I think I need to phone. Phone my planner. I'll come right back to you. 2 seconds. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, I have it. The post office. I think I have it in my favorites. Post and Apeldoorn. There we are. 40 kilometers away. That's not too bad. And that is for unloading back in Czech Republic tomorrow. But what I'm gonna do, because I've just sweated my entire body weight. 1 hour, okay. We're good. So what I'm gonna do, because in here I carry my secret formula. Oh, don't worry, it's not drugs or anything. But I will put some of this in my water, and this stuff is miraculous. If you suffer from headaches, make this every day, drink it. Obviously not the full thing because you'll die, but yeah, if you can make this, put it in your bottled water. It's hard to do a measurement, to be honest. Wait a minute. That's about it. That's about enough. That might be a little bit too much, but it's okay. It's my secret formula. This thing is amazing. I mean, it's not a secret, to be honest, but it's like a special concoction of salt water, and it's wonderful. It's wonderful. I know my missus used to suffer with headaches, and I showed her that, and she would drink it randomly throughout the day, especially in the morning, and she doesn't get headaches anymore. So let me know if you want this sort of thing. It is fantastic. I'll give you the secret, you know. So especially when I do like if I do like a lot of exercise, or I do one of these big jobs, I would normally have a protein shake now as well, but I don't have it, so I have my special water, you know. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. It's not like that secret anyway. It's salt and water, but you have to do just the right amount, and highly concentrated, and it works wonders. It gets salt back into your system, you know. Okay, that was a fun unloading, let me tell you. How long were we here? An hour 45. That's not too bad. Right, what am I doing? Nothing, leaving. Right, let's finish this job. I do apologize for the spitting. Obviously, as you know, I don't do it normally, but I have sweated beyond belief, and it's all just in my mouth. It's fun. 14 pallets we did, 800 kilos. I wonder, let's talk to ChatGPT. If I'm unloading 14 pallets, yeah, don't worry about that. It's fine. I have updated it. I don't know why I keep getting the message, because I have the upgraded ChatGPT for some reason, and all our money went out on the water and the trench and everything this month, and I forgot that ChatGPT went out after it, but I've sorted it now. But I keep getting notifications. I don't know why. If I'm unloading 14 pallets, and each pallet is 800, we'll just say less, we'll say 800 kilos. And I'm using a pump truck, but I have to push them onto the tail lift, then push them to the yard, I don't know, up the road. What are we saying distance wise? 50 meters there and around the corner, maybe 50 meters 50 meters roughly. I don't know how much weight am I actually pushing. Do you know what I mean? Because like, I'm not pushing the full 800 kilos. I don't think I can push 800 kilos of free weight. If it's above you, it just crush you. But because it's rolling, surely there has to be some weight taken off of it because it's rolling, you know? I don't know if I'm accurate in that, but I am so sticky. Oh my god, this is the problem wearing black as well. So 11,000 kilos. It's actually less than it feels because the wheels on the pump truck carry most of the weight. That's right. So you're really fighting the rolling resistance, bumps, slopes, getting the pallet moving. So each pallet is 800 kilos, but you are not pushing 800 kilos of force. Obviously, on a smooth concrete yard, 800 kilos pallet, good pump truck, 15 to 30 kilos of force to keep it rolling, 30 to 60 kilos of force to get it moving. If there's a slight uphill slope, which there was, as you saw, I had to run for me to push it up over the slope and up that little bit of a hill. I don't know how much it seemed it on the camera, but it's tiny. It's like this speed bump, you know. Can briefly feel like 80 to 150 kilos of force. Yeah, you got that right. For your job, push it onto the tail lift, repeat 14 times. You've moved 11.5 tons of cargo over a combined distance of 700 meters. That's almost a kilometer. That can't be right. But I suppose it's going there and back. I don't know. No wonder you're tired. Jobs like this. Yeah, and then I told him about my work and what I burn normally. So there we go. So I'm not pushing the 800 kilos, but I could be pushing from 80 to 150 kilos of force, 60 kilos, 30 kilos. So not fucking lightweight, let me tell you. 14 times, that is a nice exercise, isn't it? Let me know in the comments which one of you can easily do that and what exercise routine you have, because I want it. I miss the exercise, I do, because I was doing well with my weights and I have a workbench, and you know, I can bench press. Well, I don't know, to be honest. I've never tried just bench pressing a total weight, but I have my dumbbells. I only have 10 kilo ones. I've said for months I need to buy 20 kilo dumbbells because 10 kilos are too easy. I can, you know, get like 100 out, but I need 20 kilos, and it's just finding the time, isn't it, you know? My ears are gone. Right, no rest for the wicked. Let's crack on. And oh, I forgot to put my toll on taco on working, so I had an hour-and-a-half break. Well, never mind. Never mind. That's good for me. I get to drive as usual, you know. Obviously, don't tell the police. And the good thing for me, it doesn't matter. My ears. Yeah, it doesn't matter for me. Are you going? Come on, you fucking slow. Let's go, let's go. We don't have time. I did wave to him, but he didn't say. Yeah, so what was I saying? Oh, he's going right here, is he? Okay. Nice small little road. Hey, what's happening, guy? We're alright. Oof. We're doing good. Nice and slow. Nice and steady wins the race, as they say. La la la. Oof, almost kissed that van. Thank you, Derek. Yeah, as I was saying, what's going on with my ears? My ears were going all weird. My voice is sounding funny in my head, you know? Can't get rid of it. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, so it doesn't matter for me, working wise, if my taco is on bed or working, because I am paid from this. Thank you, Barbara. Oh, that's nice. Wait, pay attention. Yeah, that's beautiful. Look at that. It's funny because someone has to take a boat out to that to maintain it, you know? Oh, you're a nice guy. Thank you. Oh god, I'm lightheaded. I need food. Whew, maybe I'll have food at the next place while I'm sat and waiting, you know? Yeah, so I'm paid by this. So it doesn't matter what this does. Obviously I should put it on working, don't get me wrong, you know, but sometimes I forget. It happens. Or, and this is obviously me being honest, sometimes I forget to put it on working because it benefits me, you know. If I do a 4.5 hour drive, this is why I'm one of the fastest drivers, you know, because I leave it on bed, so I take my rest while I work, and then I can just drive again straight away. I don't have to take another break, you know. But don't do what I'm saying, okay? What is the saying? Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah. So there you go. Don't do what I do. You do what I say. Right. Oh, Mother Mary. So as you can see, we do have some fun days, you know. School's out for summer. Doof, doof. Nice. I remember the days when we finished school, literally for summer. Oh, they're waiting across, huh? Yeah, I'm stopping. I blocked that van off because he was not planning to stop. So you're welcome, Derek. Oh, my hand is feeling rough. Don't get me wrong, they are, you know, they're a little bit hard work, them jobs, but you know, we got some muscles on us. Although I'll be honest, I was running on fumes at the end there, you know, and most of it I kind of turn myself into just a robot, you know, one foot in front of the other. Don't think about anything. Just push, just push, you know. But yeah, they do help to keep, you know, your blood pumping and stuff, so I don't mind them. But yeah, I think I gotta this is the hard thing, right? Because yeah, probably you know, I should stop the smoking altogether, you know, but like, you only get one life, don't you? And you kind of want to enjoy it in whatever way you want to enjoy it. So it's hard because some of the nicest things in life, it's yellow, we're still going, some of the nicest things in life are the worst things for you, you know. And that's not fair. That is not fair at all, you know. But yeah, to be fair, it didn't help. I started 2 in the morning and I haven't had food, because that is a huge factor. I think if I had some food in me, I would have been, oh god, my energy is just gone. Right. On to the next one. School's out for summer. I remember that feeling, you know. Literally in secondary school, you know. It was like July 20th or 19th or something like that, because my birthday was always in the summer holidays after we finished the school, you know. So, and we would finish school, and then you have 6 weeks in the UK. I don't know if it still is that way now, but 6 weeks, just you and your mates, girlfriend, boyfriend, you know, whatever. No worries. Not a care in the world, you know. And now we have responsibilities. It's fun getting older, you know. It's fun. Right. I'm not going to drag this video any longer because it might still be a long one. You never know what's going to happen in these day-to-day things. That is cool. This is a, what do they call this? What do they call that? A lock? No, that's not. Is it a lock? Where they take the boat into it and it goes and it goes to different heights of the river. I don't think it's called a lock. I don't know. You can let me know in the comments. Oh, I apologize, because loads of you are awesome and you all listen. It's fantastic. By the way, thanks for being here. Thanks for helping me through that one, you know. I could hear each and every one of you edging me along, so thank you very much. Thank you very much. But I am dead. Oh, how much have we got left tonight? I know all we're doing now is we're going to the loads, and the post office we don't load it, they load us. But I do have to do the safety cord. So if you literally watched the last video, then I took that safety cord off last, obviously Friday. Is today Monday? Wow, it feels like, I don't know, I'm buggered with the days because I worked Friday, then Saturday, Sunday off, now Monday. Okay, so Friday I took the cord off. Today I have to put the cord back on for the post office and then just drive to Czech Republic for tomorrow 3 o'clock in the afternoon unloading. So I don't know how much time I have left for today. Probably not a lot, to be honest. So I have 2.5 hours, 3.5 hours working. So yeah, I may not make it to Czech. 1 hour there. That gives me an hour and a half to drive. And I think it's like 10 hours to the place in Czech where I go to unload. So we should just make it, and I'll basically make it there, and then I'll be off after that. So that'll be basically tomorrow, just a full day driving. So there won't be any videos, unfortunately, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Every day can't be as good as today, can it? You know? Luckily for me. Unluckily for you. Although, as I said, don't get me wrong, I do prefer these. And at the end of the day, if you had these every single day, think how fit you are, you know? I don't understand some drivers I've met over the years, and they don't even want to open the back doors, you know? They just want to sit and just drive, and I just don't know, that I don't understand that. But as I'm sure you're well aware, I am yawning my head off. Yeah, I am as far from lazy as you can get. I don't know if there's a word for it. Let me know in the comments, because I'm not clever enough to. Wow, what are them sheep? Oh, they're cool. They're like Dalmatian sheep. Wow, I want some of them, you know? Yeah, let me know in the comments if there's a word for it, for not being lazy. I think the word is just good. Yeah, that's it. Hey, you are good. Nice, nice. Well said. Some very big words from Jordan. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Thank you very much. Okay, I will come back to you when September ends. when September. That's a good song. It's a good song. Yeah, I'll come back to you when we get almost to there, because unless there's a bridge or something I see on the way, then I'll flick it back on. But otherwise, don't go anywhere, because who knows what's gonna happen, you know? Welcome back. Welcome back. Are you rested after the unloading earlier? Yeah, I bet you are. Ready to go again? I'll call the guy. I'll tell him, hey, restack the pallets. Reload them on the trailer. I mean, we wanna re-unload them. No, thank you. So, almost to the post office. As I said, I can't really record the loading, but I can show you the safety cord. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you the cord. And then, oh Jesus, Mother Mary, I'm gonna have quick food because yeah, I need it. I need some num num in my tum tum. It's a beautiful road to the post office. Oh, I love me some forest nature, you know. If you've been following me a while, you'll know that I love nature. Nothing better than going to get lost in a forest. Nice. Although these forests, probably. I don't know if I'd be as keen in like America. I mean, you know, I'm a bit of a skeptic, I have to be honest. I've heard a lot of stories, seen a lot of videos, but you know, you never really know what's true nowadays, because there's a problem. Any person can make a lie and they can make it sound believable. So yeah, that's the thing, you know. It's hard, you know. If you trust everything, then you never know what to trust, and if you trust nothing, well then what's the point of anything, you know? It's hard. But yeah, I've heard a lot of stories from America, people going missing and stuff like that. I'm not disputing that. I understand people go missing, but things like, you know, things that go bump in the night in the woods, I don't know. I'm a skeptic. I'd have to see it with my own eyes, to be honest. I'd have to see it with my own eyes. So if any of you, wow, he doesn't even have a roof. If any of you who watch this live in America and you live by somewhere creepy and you know there is stuff there, or you know there is stuff there, let me know. Tell me in the comments. Maybe I'll do a video. Well, I mean, I don't have money to come to America, but in the future, well, there's naked people. That's a creepy store. That's literally a store just of dolls, mannequins or whatever. Oh my god. Yeah, obviously I don't have money to come to America, but maybe in the future. Oh, you never know. You never know. I'll come. I'll bring the GoPro and my awesome attitude, and we'll go hunting. I know I said I don't hunt for sport, but I don't think that's sport. That's just trying to find something which doesn't exist. In my eyes anyway. I can't comment for everybody. There's been lots of stories, but you never know. You never know. My answer, and this is what I always say, because my missus is even bigger skeptic. Like, she believes nothing, absolutely nothing. She won't even believe, for example, like, I understand the government puts out documents which are like disclosed after a certain amount of years, you know. She doesn't believe any of that, because she's like, why would they disclose it? Which, she has a good point, to be honest. I understand it comes under like free, I don't understand. I'm not even going to answer that question, to be honest, because I don't know why, but they have some treaty where they have to release things, especially like the CIA and stuff like that. But she has a good point. Like, why? For example, if I'm an agency and I want to cover up stuff, I'm not going to release any documents. To be honest, if they do release documents, they're only releasing things that they want us to know, you know. But anyway, I'm not going into that now, because that's a whole story for another day. But yeah, I like to talk about it. My partner does not. So, you know, but that's the thing I always say. I'm not there, so I can't say yes or no. And that's the way that I always look at it. Because you just don't know. I'm not there. I'm not there to see it, you know? Obviously some things I think we can pretty much say are faked, but you know. We're not gonna go into that now. Maybe that's for another video. So, tango. Who wants some tango? Oh, tell you what, if you're watching this and you're in the UK, you have been ripped off, okay? Because Fanta, I don't know how it is in America, I can only tell you how it is in Czech Republic. Anybody watching this who either lives in Czech or has been to Czech and has ever bought a Fanta will understand what I'm talking about. Fanta is absolutely amazing in Czech Republic. It's way better than anywhere else. And I'm not saying that because I live there, no. I mean genuinely. Buy a bottle of Fanta in the UK, go and buy a bottle of Fanta in Czech Republic. The bottle in Czech Republic is so much more orange. There's not as many additives, or I don't know what it is, but it genuinely tastes so much better. Like, I love Fanta. I used to live on Fanta back in the UK, and then we moved to Czech, and I started having Fantas, and I was like, oh my god, my life has been a lie. Same as my father. Every time my father comes out, and obviously he still lives in the UK, first thing he wants to do, well, not first thing, but if we go somewhere, he will get a Fanta. Obviously he'll have a beer or wine or a, you know, whiskey or some sort of, you know, shot with us, but if we're going somewhere, he'll normally buy from a shop a Fanta. And he says because they're just so much better than in the UK, which I don't understand. Maybe they add something different, I don't know. Same as mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is another huge one. Look at the mayonnaise in your country. I don't know where you're from, England, Germany, wherever. If you have mayonnaise which is like white, that's not mayonnaise. That is not mayonnaise. The Czech mayonnaise is literally like yellowy gold. It's like it's full of egg yolks or something, you know. It is amazing. It's so much better. We've bought mayo in multiple countries, and the Czech one is just so much better. Go on. The Czech one is just so much better. Like I said, the color wise, the taste, the flavor. I'm not trying to make a dig at other countries. I'm just explaining facts. And maybe it helps somebody in the future. If you ever go for a trip to Czech Republic, you know, buy mayo and Fanta. There's a hell of a combination, you know. Well, you can go and buy yourself like a nice sandwich, have some mayonnaise and a Fanta. Bosh, lovely. Yeah, and you will know the difference. Trust me. So if you're somebody that loves mayonnaise, you need to come to Czech Republic. You need to buy some mayo. I don't have any of the. I'll try. And I'm saying this, you know, optimistically, I will try and remember, and I will buy a mayonnaise from here in Holland, and then I'll take it home and I'll show you the Czech Republic mayo, and you can see the difference. Because the mayo which is here in Holland, like, we don't buy Hellmann's. Because Hellmann's is just awful. Same with ketchup. Hellmann's ketchup, or no, not Hellmann's. What is it? Heinz, that's the one. Heinz is not good. It's not good. I mean, ketchup, to be fair, we make our own ketchup in the house, you know, at home, because we have our own tomatoes, so it's much nicer. But yeah, mayonnaise, Hellmann's, no, definitely not. So yeah, I'll buy one from Holland at some point, and I will show you the difference. Because the one in Holland and Germany, they're all white. And then you go to Czech Republic and you have this lovely yellowy golden color from all the egg yolks and stuff. Yeah, you can tell I'm hungry because I am getting ecstatic about sauce, you know. Right, here we are, post office. Hello. What am I doing? Oh, ding dong. It's still a ding dong. Hi, how are you doing? I am sweaty all over. Let me tell you. Hi, hello, Uchama, loading for DHL, Odrava. Dog 13?
12.
Dog 12, okay. Let's go. Ah. It's normally 13, that's why I said 13, you know. But today we're on dock 12. Woo! We're having a change of scenery. It's probably because that truck's on there, isn't it? That's what it's gonna be. So, shit, when they have the doors up, I don't never know what the numbers are. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 is the one with the gap. Hey! I don't know what's going on. My head's fried. It's been a long day. It's been a long, long way from heaven. Through the good time and the bad. You got to celebrate the good times. We'll celebrate. Oh, wow, my legs are funny. A lot of pushing earlier, you know. What a beautiful day, beautiful day. Beautiful. I think I'm gonna have to put the thing back on for now, because it almost never comes off, only when you turn, and that other one hasn't done it since. So I think I'm gonna have to, because they need to load in here. Yeah. All right. Let's get on the dock first, and then we'll put it on. And then next time when I go to the base, yeah, because this one came off last time. Look at it. See, it was dragging on the floor. You know, so stupid. Oh, them steps. I'm sure they've got steeper. Oh, okay. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Bob the Builder. Oh my God, Jordan. So this is number 12, isn't it? Is the door closed? No. Well, I'm just guessing that's 12. You know? 13. 14. Bosh. Beginning to look a lot like... No, it is not. Stop it. Jesus, Mother Mary. Let's crank it. As long as we're alright this side, then we never need to check again, you know? We're good. It's a long, long way from heaven, through the good time and the bad. You got to celebrate the good time. You got to love me like you should. Do 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 do. We gotta move it over anyway. And oh, hello. Crank it. That slowly does it. And I need to go forward because I need. Oh. Let's get the thing off, you know. Oh. Abba dee dabba do do, dee dabba do, dee dabba do do, dee dabba do. Oh, and the straps. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we're alright. Hey, doop doop, doop doop, doop doop, doop doop. 1, 2, quite high. There we go. 3. Come on. 4. Is that it? 4. Seems like. It ain't easy being cheesy. Cheeseburger ready, you know? Wouldn't mind a cheeseburger right now. Whew. Coming from the shade into the heat. Holy ma. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up, and don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up, but don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Oh, there we go, a beautiful, nice touchy touch. We're on. We're on. Activate. Okay, here we go. So we gotta put that thing back on, put the straps away, put the cord on. Let's go. Ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low enough to keep me from getting to... Wow, I am not straight at all. It's fine. It's all good. Doesn't matter. Wow, what is going on here? See? Someone else took them off. So where's it better, to have two on the front or two on the back? I think since there's two, it's going to be easier for me to do on the back, isn't it, you know? Can't see anything. Can't see anything. Psycho killer. Okay, that's all. Please tell them not to run over me, will they? So you have these little hooks which have to go in on both sides. Oh my god. There we go. As long as it's done up enough, we don't want it to come off while we're driving, you know. I know it's probably on the wrong way, but there we go. Okay, now straps. This is the only stupid thing with this run, because you put this cord on and off a few times, because then you have to like almost every time we go back to check, reload the ceramic tiles, which I just unloaded, them heavy ones. We pretty much load them out of check all the time, so it means the security strap I put on, I'll be taking off tomorrow. And again, I have a much better idea than the one which is on these trailers, so please, if you work in Corgel or any trailer company, contact me. Let me tell you my plan. Just put them here. Well, it's a good job. Today's not leg day. That would be fun. It's not cold. It is not cold. You can see where people cut because they want to look inside the trailer. Bad people. Naughty, naughty. Yes. And now I'm gonna do the awkward one first because it makes sense, you know. Always makes sense to do the worst thing first, doesn't it, you know? So we have to, this is literally the one we literally put in here the other day. I made a video of it. So we just go round and round. Why is it stuck? Voila. Yeah, because this is, look how many rough things there are on this, like, you know, such a stupid design. And now we go through every single one, which obviously is not smooth. Why is it stuck? Oh, because of this. Okay. There we go. Oop. There are some trailers where this is super easy, and like this is too short, you know. It needs to be longer. But some of them I have to hold it further back, like this. And some of them you can get it straight through. But there are some trailers where this is slightly easier. And obviously other trailers where it's a pain in the ass. Tell you what, it's good for dexterity, is it? I think it's dexterity. Like with your fingers, you know? I feel like a seamstress. Seamstress? Oh. Oh, we're on a roll. There's always one. sneak peek.
Where is the hole? There we go. See, it's not that hard. Just do the same thing on the other side now. Locked, unloaded. But here's the thing, right? Obviously, no, I probably shouldn't be saying this since I work at one of these companies. But it's not like, this is not like the most secure thing in the world, is it? Like a pair of bolt cutters would cut through this, like, you know. I literally have, I have bolt cutters at home, you know. So who is this? What is that stopping, you know? It's just daft, if you ask me. But yeah, obviously it makes their life a bit harder, I guess, the robbers, because who carries around bolt cutters? But I would think if you're planning to steal something, you're gonna be prepared, isn't it? And to be honest, we still have to park to take rest, and so you can just open the back doors. It's not really that like mission impossible to get into. This is just kind of what do they say, like polishing shit. It's still shit. Itchy nose. In the hole. I'll just walk with it. Can't be asked. Shit, I'm gonna run out of space. Well, that didn't work. I probably should have walked that way. It's all gravy, baby. And here we go again. Threading a needle. Threading a needle. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit tired. I used all my energy. I'll be alright once I've had some food, you know. But I used all my energy in that last place. Obviously it doesn't go through, does it?
Okay. Hello, darkness, my old friend. So, I am going to bed. Good night. Good night. I'm gonna sleep. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm dripping. Before I go to sleep, before I go night night. Jokes, obviously. Can't sleep for another like 5 hours yet. But before I do that, I would like to give a shout out to a few people because this is pretty cool, to be honest. So I want to give a shout out to Trevor P, Steve Avis 7809, and Janice Salter Mentor. Legends, absolute legends. Obviously, I appreciate every single member. I appreciate every single view. I appreciate every single subscriber. I love every single one of you. But obviously, part of the membership is they get a shout out in a video. So if you want to shout out, you can become a member. But you don't have to. You don't have to. You know, as I said, it's, you know, just happy. Look at the. I have to figure out what I'm doing with the GoPro. Maybe I've got it set up wrong, or upside down or something. Because I don't know why the bottom digs. You see it there? The bottom digs in, but the top doesn't. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But Jesus, I'm dripping. I'm dripping. Right. I am gonna quickly have some food because I need something in my tummy, you know. And yeah, and then send me a double cheeseburger, please, with a side of pizza. Fucking starving. And I'll come back to you when we're finished, yeah. So I think they're literally reloading the cages, so it won't be long anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna quickly shove something in my mouth, and then that's what she said. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss this epic adventure. God. I think they are finished. Hey, buddy. Finished. Nice. Thank you very much. I got a pen away, so all good, all good. Six on a 4. Yeah. I think my pen's run out. Doesn't matter. There's your copy.
Thank you.
Give me 2 seconds, I'll seal the back door and go, yeah?
Yes, you're perfect.
Thank you. Ciao, ciao. My pen ran out. That was good timing as well. I knew it wasn't gonna. I knew it was gonna be super quick. So I literally had a small portion of my pasta salad, and I just took down a protein bar because I said I'll have some protein in me. And I heard them taking off the ramp, so we're gonna do that first. Wow, we're fast. We're fast, and I eat fast. That's ridiculous, right? I think I have to blur this, to be honest. I'm not gonna show it anymore, but I think I have to blur that. To be quite honest with you, I don't know. I don't think documents I can show. I will blur them just because, you know. Right, so let's go. Favorites: Czech Republic, DHL. There she is, Odrava. The bird. Right, let's pull forward. Shut the doors, lock it, load it. Yeah, because look at this thing. Like, this is what sealed. Rubbish. Alright, let's move forward. We need to move away from that friggin' curtain up there because otherwise it gets trapped in the door. I've had it before. There we go. Turn this off. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Don't you know, pump it up. Just tidy up my truck, you know. Blew my nose a little while ago and the paper never got back. This is Pucker. This is a good system. This is a very good system. Let me know what you think of this system. I think I think some of you are gonna be well chuffed as well, you know? Right, so let me show you how unbelievably secure this is now. Nobody will ever get in, right? Is that locked? Yes! They're locked and loaded. Okay, so we take this one somewhere through here and here. I don't know if it's going to go through there, is it? Yes. You know, scissors. It's funny really, isn't it, you know? You know, you just scissors here, snip, pull it apart and undo them too, you know. It's very stupid. I probably shouldn't be saying that, to be honest. But, you know, let's be honest, I think hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? The door just hit me. Hey, stay. Unbelievable. Oh, let's just give her a shake. There we go. That'll do. It's just a truck. It doesn't need to be as clean as a house, you know. Some people online are crazy about trucks. 9 hours. 9 hours 15. And we have today an hour and a half, so 7.5 hours tomorrow. Hopefully with good traffic we'll be fine. Hopefully with good traffic we will be fine. Let's have some magic salt water again. Oh baby, let me down. We're going down to underground. What was it? 33 pallets. Nice finish. Half hour. Beautiful. Super fast. 33 pallets. Locked and loaded. Next stop, Duhala. I have new reels and stuff going out. Yeah, everywhere. If, like I said, I have Instagram and Facebook, obviously. If you want to follow me, and Snapchat as well, you know. What am I doing? Maps. Mappy. Duhala. Supply chain. Yes. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. So, what's better? 729 Osnabrück, Kassel. Yeah, we'll go that way. Yeah, baby. Oh, I'm sweating. Yeah, so we'll go out of here and then to the right. We can't go left because that's, well, we can, but that's for cars. Yeah, there's a bit of traffic. We could go down Dortmund way, Frankfurt. That's literally just the way we've came, so we could literally drive back the exact same way, but we don't want to. There is that nice road in Kassel where I stopped last time and I literally made the video. Well, you would have seen it by the time this will come out, but obviously as of right now that video is not out yet. Yeah, we'll just do the easy one. Osnabrück way and that. And Bobby is your uncle. Put that there, I'm gonna enjoy that. Salted caramel as well. I'm gonna love me salted caramel. Yeah, salted caramel, well, a caramel flavor. Okay, it's not even salted. Oh my god, my life is a lie. It's not even salted. Let me tell you, salted caramel and white oh my god, if any of you want to make me a cake, as I said, my birthday is next month. I'll have a salted caramel with white chocolate and some dark chocolate frosting. Oh my god, Jordan, stop talking about cakes. I would kill right now to have that ice cream that I had the other week when we went for the walk. I've talked about it previously. I'll talk about it again. It was fantastic. The creamiest dark chocolate, creamy, swirly, nice, fluffy ice cream with vanilla. Home, baby, get inside me. Shouldn't be saying that on camera. Anyway, we're just gonna move past that. So, talk to me, Terence. Right. Oh Jesus, I ate too quick. I feel like bloated now. I ate too quick. That's the problem though when you're Russian, you know. Well, I'm not Russian. I am Czech. That was funny, you know. Oh, he's got a turbo. Mappe. Looks like a nice place to work. I don't know why. I don't know. Well, after these long days, my brain just runs on, I don't know. I would say water, but I don't even think I have enough water in me at the minute. Stop at the junction. Go on, Doris. And they call her Doris Day. after the Merc your blood. On a Monday, which is Mercia Day. Any of you a bit of drum and bass fans, you'll know that song. That's old school. That is old school. I'm gonna murk your blood. This is a Monday. It's a Merc Day. I'm gonna come around your house. I'm gonna murder your cat, your fish, your dog, your animal, mineral, vegetable, or something like that. I don't know the exact words, but that is the gist of it. The gist of it. It goes, wop, 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 wop. Oh god. No, not for right now. Oh, that's a good topic. What sort of music's you into? I love a bit of everything, to be honest. Love the oldies. Especially when we're sitting at home, if we sit outside, play some cards in the sun, you know, a couple of glasses of whiskey or whatever, listen to some oldies. Anything before the 2000s, you know, and then the 2000s. That was the best era for music. I think so. But I think it's probably because we grew up in that era. If you're like me, anywhere from what, 27, 26 up to 40, that era that we grew up, our music, although we probably still listen to the ones that our parents used to listen to, you know, because they're just bangers, you know. Some of the old school songs, whether it's normal, classic, a little bit of rock and roll, some sort of discoteca, you know, like Castle in the Sky. Oh, what a tune. What is it? Tell me why did they build castles in the sky? Do 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 do. Hell of a song. Hell of a song. I know I'm butchering it, okay? Shut up. Doesn't matter. You get the gist of it. That's the important thing. You are welcome. Because the gist is better. Did I just see a fly? Did a fly just fly past me? I swear to God. Don't tell me I'm going crazy. I'm sure there's a fly in there somewhere. Oh, No, they're the worst. Especially in the truck because they just... Ah. I saw it again. Yeah, music, let me know in the comments what sort of style of music you're into. As I said, I listen to a bit of everything. My early days, drum and bass I think was the thing I grew up on the most. Drum and bass, techno, you know. Oh, I'll tell you a funny story. If you've watched this far, you deserve to hear a funny story. Yeah, well, I mean, I find it funny. I don't know if you'll find it funny, but each to their own, as they say. So when we were younger, obviously we used to like, you know, raves and parties and everything, as everyone did back in the day. And we used to like a bit of hard style, hardcore sort of thing. Well, hard style, I think, a bit more, you know. And I remember it was literally Christmas. Some people watching this, crazily enough, may remember it. Probably not. I couldn't tell you the name of it. But there was a rave in Bristol, and it was literally like Christmas or New Year's. It was around this period, that week period. And I'm pretty sure, yeah. And it was like 2013 into 2014 maybe. If I had to guess, I would say 2013 into 2014, you know, the end of 2013 obviously. So there was a rave in Bristol. So we knew some people going up. So obviously we went up with them. There was 4 of us. Was there 4? I'm trying not to name names as well. That's the thing. Any of them that watch this will know exactly what I'm talking about. But I'm trying, obviously, out of decency, not to name names. But there was
700 meters. Be in either of them to right
I think 4.
lanes.
I think 4 people. 4.
Motorway 1.
Yeah, I would say 4. But anyway. So we went up in a minibus with a bunch of other people. Now, obviously, as you can imagine, going to a rave back then, there was, you know, some drugs, you know. I'm not going to go into names and stuff like that, because I don't know how YouTube is, to be honest. But anyway, by the time we got there, if any of you take said things, you will know that there's a certain point you can get to when you've taken too much. And then... it's just not good. It's just not a good mood. You know, it's not good. So we had taken said things too much. So we get to we're getting there. We're already gone. Like, I'm in the clouds before I even get to this place, you know. And you know, we go in. First hour, I think, banging. It was just doof 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 doof, just constant. And we were like, oh my god, this is amazing. Underground sort of like rave in Bristol thing. Class. The second hour, it was just a little bit samey. It was a little bit samey, you know. It just, you walk into a different room and there was a doof 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 da 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 doof doof. And we're like, all right, okay, this is a bit much. This is a bit much. By the end of the second hour, all 4 of us were ready to leave. We didn't even stay there. We were too, like, I don't know if any of you are like that, and you think, oh, I love drum and bass. Yeah, I listen to it all the time. It's completely different to then go to a rave or a festival, which is just non-stop that music, if you're not really sure that you love it. If you love it, then that's fine. You can listen to it all night. Like drum and bass, I could probably go to a drum and bass festival, or maybe a techno festival, you know, sort of, you know, these sort of things, or a mix, definitely, you know, but not just specific hard style. No, lesson learned, you know. So at the end of the second hour, we were just like, look, you know, let's get out of it. Let's go back to Swansea, where we were all from. And we were like, how? All right, let's go get a train. So we went. It was so funny. We were like, this was like literally 1 o'clock in the morning. I think it was 1 o'clock in the morning, something like that. Freezing cold, middle of winter. I literally went in a body warmer, because obviously when you take said things, you get a little. Wait, I just need to check this, because we're not meant to turn off here. We want to just go. We want to go straight. We want to just follow this to the end of time, don't we? Because we want to go to Osnabrück and just literally follow it. Yeah. This map's the sat nav's trying to take me a different way. I don't want to go that way. So yeah, I had literally a body warmer on, and I think I had trousers at that point. That was at a point in my life where I still wore trousers, you know. So I had a body warmer on. One of the boys had literally just a t-shirt, and yeah, because we weren't expecting to leave. We were planning to stay there and stay inside, you know. But obviously no, they're different plans. So we leave, and oh no, that's sorry. Our first plan was to go and sit on the bus. That's right. I remember. We were planning to go and sit on the bus. So we said, oh, we'll go and sit on the bus. We'll just have a, you know, when you take and said things, you don't really have to do much and you can just enjoy life. So we were just going to chit chat, you know, have a cigarette or something and just enjoy life. Well, God had other plans for us, because when we walked to the outside area where the parking was, there was no bus. And we were like, what's going on? Where's the bus? So we said to somebody, oh, where's the bus gone? And he said, oh, they've gone off to park somewhere else. They'll come back at like 5 in the morning. We were like, what? No way. Oh shit. Okay. Right. Okay. Second, you know, plan B. So I can't remember who came up with it. Me or one of the other boys, I don't remember. But somebody said, oh, let's just get a train. That's why we had the train idea. So I don't remember if we were looking at phones or that back then, because like, it may be alien to kids from nowadays to not understand why we don't have a phone on us 24/7, but that's just how it just wasn't that back then, you know. We weren't social mediaing, posting every second of every day. We were just living life, you know, as probably most of you watching will understand. So we asked a few people where the train was. We did have a phone on us, but it was like an old phone as far as I remember, but you could just call and send messages, you know. So yeah, we asked somebody. He said the direction of the train station. So there's 4 of us walking through Bristol. I don't remember where this place was. I don't remember how far we walked. I don't remember any of them details. Obviously, we're still not thinking straight. So we walk, we get to the train station, and we were expecting it also to be slightly warmer, because remember, this is like December time, early January, one or the other. It is freezing cold in Bristol. So we walk to the train station. There's this door we go through. We're like happy to be in a train station because it's heated, even if we have to sit and wait, and then we just walk back at 5 o'clock and get on the bus. Bargain. Hell of a plan. Hell to the no. We open these doors, and obviously, as you can imagine, those of you who've been to, I don't know how many train stations there are in Bristol, but if there's only one and you've been there, you'll understand that it is just completely open. There's no doors. Obviously, you have the train track just coming through. So the wind that was coming through this train station was absolutely Nordic. It was just like, it was from Norway, Finland, ice water, freezing. It was so much worse. So we were like, shit, okay, we need a plan C. So we were trying to figure where we could go. So we literally sat down for a moment, and one of the boys, because I think he took said thing quite a lot, just threw up all over the floor in the train station. And we were just like kind of freaking out as well, because we were youngsters, and we were, you know, under the influence, we can say, and in the middle of a train station in Bristol. We didn't want to get arrested, you know. So obviously we were like kind of panicking. We kind of quickly, you know, move out of the way, and basically we kind of walked a little bit, and there was a tunnel to go downstairs. So we said, there's toilets, let's go to the toilets. And I remember you kind of go down one side, and there's this long tunnel straight in front of you to obviously the other side of the tracks, and there's a door on the right we could see, or 2 doors, is where the toilets are. So we turned the corner into the toilets. Obviously we went to the toilet or whatever, and at the toilet entrance was a radiator. Oh my god, that thing was a godsend. So the 4 of us were just taking turns to hug this radiator for warmth. It was like a very kind of funny experience. Not one that you want to do sober, let alone, you know. So we were there for, I don't even know how long, to be honest. Time obviously didn't make sense in that state. So we just were there chit-chatting or whatever. And obviously we were all still very paranoid. And then all we could hear was, it was like footsteps in this like weird hallway. So we were like, shit, literally, there's the fly. How do I kill you? You are lucky I don't have my fly swatter. And I'm too far to get anything, so you survive another day. So this guy came in middle of the morning. He'd probably been to the same party. He probably got, you know, fed up as well. He just walked in, said, "All right, guys," and we were like, "Yeah, it's cold, isn't it?" You know, some bullshit chit chat sort of thing. And then we were like, "Guys, we gotta go. We can't just stay here. We just look so dodgy." Like, I was like, "We gotta go." So I had a different partner at the time in the UK. And I said to the guys, I said, "Look, I'll just call her to come and pick us up because we can't sit around in this temperature till 5 in the morning. We're gonna freeze." And they were all like, "Yeah, okay, cool." So I literally phoned her. She was asleep at my house, and she knew obviously where I was. She knew what we were doing. So she came, literally, thank God. She drove all the way from Swansea, came and picked us up, and then drove us back home. And then yeah, I think I went for one quick smoke with the boys, and then, you know, we all went our separate ways. I got in bed and I just died, I think, then and there. It was a very funny experience, not one which I would like to live again, to be honest, because if that was summer, that might have been lovely. You know, we would have probably walked further. We might have walked home, because like I don't know about you or other people, but me especially, I was notorious for doing that back in the day. Absolutely notorious. Go to town, or go to the main drinking town, which back then used to be called Wine Street. I don't think it's literally a thing anymore, or I think my father told me that loads of the places are gone, and it's basically like restaurants and things like that. Well, it's not the same anyway as it used to be. So when we were kids, obviously we went to Wine Street, and I would get hammered, and then I would just walk home. Bearing in mind, that's like, I don't even know now, to be honest. What's the distance, Swansea to Ponta Delise? 20 miles? 30 miles? It was 50 miles to Cardiff, so I know it's not that much. I don't know, 20 miles? I have no idea. I'm just guessing, to be honest. But any of you that live there, you'll know what I'm talking about. So I used to just walk home all the time, just to get buy a drink for the road. I wouldn't even say bye. I know loads of the boys would call me after not seeing me for a while, and they'd be like, "Where are you?" And I'd be like, "Oh, I'm almost in Bont." And that's what we called it back then, you know, Pond of Ice, it was called Bont. And they would be like, "Why? How? Like, what the hell? Where do you go?" And I was like, "Oh, I just walked home." You know? I don't know. I did it all the time. I used to get drunk and just leave. So yeah, I'm not a stranger to walking. I do love my long walks, to be honest. But yeah, so if it was summertime and nicer, we would have walked probably from Bristol, you know. But there we go, you know, it was a funny experience. Funny, it gives good memories. This is the thing. This is why I say I don't regret I don't regret a lot of the things from my childhood, because each one of them was a new memory in itself. You know what I mean? Like, there's loads of you who probably watch this who think back and they're like, "Yeah, I did some stupid shit when I was a kid." Yeah, probably, but a lot of these stupid things you do makes you the person you are today, and you have to do stupid shit to know what stupid shit is, so you then don't do stupid shit again. Does that make sense? That makes sense to me, at least, you know. That's the way I look at it. So I'm glad I did what I did, you know. And I've got loads of stories from back in the day. Too many for one video, that's a sure thing, you know. But yeah, really good times, really good times. So, moral of the story, A, make sure you love music before you go to a rave. Beautiful river, by the way. I know loads of you are gonna ask me where I am. I'm here, I'm in Holland. What is this town? I don't know. Most of the time I have no idea. I just don't pay attention now. It's a nice river though. Beautiful river. Well, there's a sign here to head towards Deventer. So, there you go. Let's just say this is Deventer. It might not be, but they're all turning off. Leave it. Yeah, I apologize. I do apologize. I'm not good at this. I just don't know where I am, you know, half the time, and because there's not a sign and I don't have memory to remember these places. Probably loads of drivers do. They remember everywhere. Nice, good for you, bro. I do not. So there you go. Yeah. We have a long drive. Obviously, as usual, I'm not going to record all the drive because not much happens, you know? Not much happens. And I need to give my head a rest because this GoPro strap, it is good. It's much better. It's more secure. It doesn't fall. The padding is still better because the other one used to hurt. I could never wear the other one for this long, you know? But even this one, don't forget, I've been wearing it now. Well, I mean, I take it on and off, but I've still been wearing it on and off for like, I don't know, 11 hours or 10 hours or something, you know? Because sometimes I turn it off and I just leave it on my head in case something happens, then I have it ready. So yeah, I have it. I have to start taking it off a bit more, you know? No, I just don't want to miss something, you know? There's plenty of stuff to see. Plenty of things to see. So yeah, thank you. Oh, let's take this off for a second. My head is hot. And the GoPro is hot as well, surprisingly. Woo! Take my hair out, you know. Take my hair out. Obviously not. I can take the bauble out. So, if any of you are still watching, legends, lasses, dogs and cats, or whatever you identify as, you know, it's a pleasure to have you here. Thanks as always for taking time out of your day to watch me, and I appreciate every single one of you. I really do. I really do. So yeah, we got a 9-hour drive. We're not going to do much of it today. We only have probably a half hour left, give or take, and the rest of it we'll do tomorrow. I may do a little bit of recording tomorrow, but I may not. But I'll record the parking when we get there later anyway. Also, I will come back to you shortly. Don't go anywhere, because who knows what's going to happen on this channel. Who knows, you know? Stay tuned. Welcome to the Germany crossing from Holland, obviously. This is the other border control. This is like the main route, kind of, this is the main route we take anyway. Oh my god. Yeah, I am exhausted, you know. But But it's fine. We have about 35 minutes left. While we're in traffic, let me just quickly have a look at my parking app, because there is this one at the border, and I think there's that garage. I don't remember if it was paid or not. I think it's free. Okay, oh shit. So I might go there, because when's the next one on the motorway? It's loading. 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 Oh, there's a big one there. So we'll go to that one, even if I have to go over my time a little bit. It's alright. I don't think that's more than 30 minutes, to be honest, so we should be all gravy, baby. Alright. Let's get some fresh air in. Turn this off. Have some salty water. Salty water. Beautiful. Wow, what is that? Working time 24 hours, 9:51. That can't be right, because I have it here, no? I don't understand that. Well, looks like I'm going over. We're stuck in traffic, you know. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We'll make it to the parking area, and then Bob's your uncle. Because you can't really park here, because there's the control, you know. And half of the time it's full anyway. We will make it, we will make it, do 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 do. And then I have like 8 hours to drive tomorrow. Nice. Doesn't leave me much time spare, does it? Since I'm doing another driving, since I'm doing a 10-hour day today. Oh no, wait, today's Monday. Ugh. I'm so confused. I don't know what day it is. My head is fried. So yeah, you'll have the cars in this section, in this one. The cars go one way, the trucks go another. So you'll see the guy, I don't know how well you can see it on camera, but you can see the trucks just all going straight and the cars go a different way. Like I said, they probably won't stop, German cars, because they're literally coming back into the border. On a Monday. They look like they're working hard, or more like hardly working. It's not funny. So there is lots of space, to be fair. Well, there we go. But yeah, we'll make it to the parking area. It's only like 10-minute drive. I mean, you can tell I'm a child at heart, you know, really. Which I think is a good thing, to be fair. To be fair? I think that's a good thing. I think we should all be a child at heart, really, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. My favourite saying, which I say all the time, right? You're only young once, but you can be immature forever. Love that. So yeah, go wild, be immature, you know. Causes no harm, you know. No harm, no foul, as they say. No woman, no cry. No cry, no cry. Wow, there's cool trucks in that. What was that? Okay, I may as well keep the camera on now. I'm gonna stop in like 10 minutes. And you can see, hopefully, well, it's 5 o'clock. We're quite early, because don't forget we started 2 o'clock in the morning. 2:30, sorry, 2:30. I mean, I was up just before, obviously, brushing teeth and blah, 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 you know. So, yeah, 2:30 we officially started, so we can finish 5:30. It's a long day, isn't it? 15-hour day. Ah, jeez, Mother Mary. I apologize for the yawning, but it is what it is. It is life. Life is life. It's a good song. It's another good song. Life is life. Na 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 na. Da, na, na. You can tell I need a break. I need some time to rest. Oh, they're building a, what do you call it? The windmill thing, I think. I was working on one of them. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I was working on, yeah, here it is. Parking area, see? Bosh. Beautiful, beautiful day. I was working on the sites that were building them wind farms when I worked in the UK, when I was on the tipper trucks, you know. And I don't know how true it was. This was back in the day. Apparently, the guy whose land it was, he was getting £1 million a year to rent his land out to the wind farm, you know. I don't know how true that is, but you know, take everything with a pinch of salt, don't we, you know? Yeah, good times. Stop here. We are done. Weltsiede. Welcome to Germany. Welcome to the German. This is the Germans. Oh, that's the German. Right. Radio Randall. Radio Randall. Where do we go? Oh, we got a full range of parking spaces to choose from. Ooh. Ooh. Which one do we want? Which one do we want? Which one do we want? Let's go. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know. I'm lost for choice, you know? There's too much choice. Oh, I don't know where to go. I've got problems in my brain. Let's go here. Let's go on this one right here on the end. Ugh. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. And that is it. Ugh. Hi. We have fun. We have fun. I'm done. That's it. There's no more for today. Even if you want more. This one should be slightly less time, I think. Although it's 5 o'clock, isn't it? This is going to be still a long time to me to edit. Yeah, I can see the memory card is over halfway full. Again, I hope that I'm doing a good job with these ones. Like I said, it is going to be for the next 2 weeks. So when you watch these videos, if you're not a fan of these long ones, just remember I can't get updated live whether you like them or not. So, as I said, there's going to be... I will... I don't know, you're watching this one, so let's assume there's another... Tomorrow I can do one. Somebody's asked me to do a review of this truck, so tomorrow I'm gonna do a review while I drive a little bit, mainly in the parking area, so that won't be a long one, but I can do a little bit of driving, you know. If something happens on the road, obviously, then obviously you can see that as well, but otherwise it'll just be you know, a shorter thing because I'm not unloading or anything tomorrow. Oh no, I am. I'm crazy. I will be unloading. I'll be at the DHL. I can't record the loading process, but obviously I can record while we drive around it, you know. But just keep it shh. Don't tell nobody, you know. So yeah, so there will be some unloading tomorrow, and then just parking. Basically, that's it. So plus the review or whatever. Okay, so there will be another video tomorrow. So let's say that's Tuesday. I have no idea what I'm doing Wednesday. I would assume it's going to be loading in Czech Republic at them companies, which means some driving, maybe some chit-chatting. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then next week I should go home Wednesday or Thursday. So let's assume there's 7 so far, you know, 7 or 8 videos still to come. But while these videos are live, public, I mean, I will be home. So you can leave the comments and let me know, because it does help. It really does. I read every comment. I reply to every comment. I really appreciate you taking the time to leave the comment. So why would I not reply to you, you know? So yeah, leave me the comment. Let me know if they're good, if they're not. I think quite a lot of you are going to like these long ones. Maybe some of you will say some of them are too long and stuff like that. And then I know it's still experimental, so we're still finding our feet, you know. So once we figure out, right, there's some of you love long ones, some of you love short ones, then I know, then I can do a mix. And then once we get stuck in and we know exactly what we're doing day to day, then it's smooth sailing from here on out. And then I can do a mix. I can do some days a full day, some days just loading, maybe one video just loading, one unloading, you know what I mean? So like I said, let me know in the comments, because I do really listen to them. I do really read them, and I do take notes, and I do appreciate, as I said, you taking the time to message me. I appreciate it very, very much. I know I say thank you a lot. You're welcome. Thank you again, you know. So that's it for me for today. This was a fun video. It was a fun day. That was an exciting unloading. That definitely got my blood pumping, and I am very sweaty. So tomorrow we'll be stopping for another shower, which is good. I do have the shower tank I probably should have parked somewhere a little better, to be honest, because I can't put the shower tank next to me, and if someone parks too close to me this side, I can't put the shower tank there either because there's no space, you know. But that's fine, that doesn't matter. We can tomorrow park somewhere and get another fresh shower, so I'll take you along with me and you can see what they're like. Maybe it'll be better, maybe it'll be worse than the other one, you know. We have no idea. But for now, I'm gonna sleep. I think, I don't know, I can't go to sleep yet because I don't start that early tomorrow. I have what, 8 hours to drive, and I need to be there by 3 o'clock. So, you know, the problem is that's the thing. I could leave earlier. I could leave really early, to be honest. I could leave 2-3 o'clock in the morning, do the drive, stop, go take a shower, then do the rest of the drive, and then I can park by the company and I can basically wait until 3 o'clock. I can do some editing or something. So we'll see, I don't know. But that's it for me for today. I hope you have a wonderful day, evening or night, wherever you are in the world. If you watched this far, hit the like button, show me some love, you know. And I appreciate every single one of you for making it this far, if you made it this far. I still don't believe anyone's watching it this far, but if you did watch it this far, there's a big kiss, you know. There's a big kiss and a hug for you all. So get out of here, go watch something else, you know, because that's it for me. There's no more today. No, I'm not doing it. I refuse. But I'll see you in the next one.